Okay, I made sure to check this all before I went live, and hey, there it is. It's working. Okay, and I managed to get the lighting in a way that I had to be careful with the lighting, because the lighting, if I didn't do it quite right, this tank top blends in. And that was, it was been unfortunate looking. Fuck, I didn't even get the... Even when I was trying to be careful with the lighting, god damn it. Oh, fuck. This might not have been the best tank top to wear today, then, I guess. But, it's also got really fucking hot today for some reason, like... It was really nice and reasonable yesterday, and then, at first glance... Okay, no. You really think I'm that crass about it? Maybe people might actually kind of half expect that from me, though. We're gonna ignore that one. Yes. Yeah, so, yeah. I took a week off. I'll probably talk about it a little bit more in a minute, but hey, can't help you decide to wear skin tones. Look, it's from the Strasbourg Railroad. It's light, it's airy, and it was perfect for the weather today, because the weather today is just got what are the current conditions right now? Let's see here. 92 degrees feels like 101. The high was 94, and probably felt like 104 or 105. Yeah. So I said, right here, it's that fucking Arnix. You had to like just flex on me like that. Trying to get the lighting a little bit better, so it's a little bit less like suspect without like washing me out completely. Because I don't want to turn on like the lights everywhere right now. I want this nice warm light to give it a better vibe, and especially since it's more neutrally lighting me anyway. If I do it right, it's like more naturally lighting me. So I'm like, I want it this way. I want it this way. I want it this way. Oh no! That was not intended. It's like, oh no. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. That is true. It kind of at least makes it like, hey, look, I'm not topless. Look. There's something over a bra. What? You're gonna just delete that? You're gonna just do that to Corva? By deleting it off me? How dare you? But yeah. So, yeah, no, today got something very warm though. Because it's like yesterday it was like, oh, it was nice and reasonable. It was like actually better than nice past few days here. And then, oh, I forgot to turn off the feelings. That way people aren't like burning their final points. Anyway, let's get rid of the outfit-specific ones at the very least. And just to make sure... Oh, hey, thank you for the 63 in a row. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. I don't have anything special in that sense. Oh, wait, the Shima Storm don't work either. I thought I had carefully planned this out. I didn't. I didn't. Yeah, because I said, because tonight, a lot of this is just a test of trying to see if I can't cut down on how much I have to juggle right now. Because everything that's changed in the past year in regards to, like, utilities that work with, you know, streaming with my model, got stressful to actually manage because, like, VTS React. And that nerd earlier, 16 months, give it 4 more, make it... Fucking arse over here, being like, 6, 7, God. Yeah, fucking Swedish meatball. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call you that. Anyway. Okay, but anyway. Because, like, I guess with the camera thing, I'm gonna explain that first. Are you immune to my psychic grenades? I guess not. Krish, why? But yeah, no. So I'm kind of testing this out tonight, see how I feel about it, because I think the worst one to have lost, or like the worst thing that had changed over the past year when it comes to like streaming stuff, is probably like losing VTS React. There's nothing that was quite as, there's nothing I can find that is, one, quite as customizable, and also doesn't require me to dig through, like, God knows how many pages of documentation just to figure out how it fucking works. Like, I've had to dig through less documentation to get, fuck, what was it? No, it was more user-friendly, and required less documentation to make, the, Surface stuff work on my Microsoft Surface when I switched it to fucking Linux. It was easier to decipher and required less esoteric bullshit than some of these utilities I've tried using. And when trying to get Arch distribution to work on a Surface Pro 4 and actually make us use the pen and everything felt less insurmountable than some of these, you might have a user-friendliness issue, to say the least. You know? You know? And then I said the more user-friendly alternatives just didn't have these abilities, like the amount of use that I was looking for. I'm like, what am I supposed to do? Another minor change that kind of occurred was, you notice how I like to do this with my eyes, you know? Oh my god, trying to get this over. I just mirrored. You know, get that, like, it was working great with this, but any shade I had put on for the longest time. I didn't have to, you know, spend the time to, like, wash my face off before stream, up until recently. Like, every tracker in VTube Studio, for a reason now, just is like, wash your face off, or we're gonna consider your eyeshadow your fucking eyes. I don't even have my glasses on when I stream, by the way, when I use my VTube model, because I know glasses can fuck it up. And so it's just like, the fuck, that's just added yet another step of preparation I have to add on now. Messing with the model thing. Now that VTS React, I couldn't find an alternative. VTS React is just gone. Kind of got tired of punching all these little buttons. It's a combination of things. So, VTube Studio had, like, something changed with the trackers at one point, and my eyeshadow fucks it up now. So I have to clean my face off. VTS React being gone, there's no good alternative that works the way I want it to. Like, and actually, Krish, I've almost half thought about writing my own fucking scripts for it, because I feel like I'd probably get better results writing my own fucking scripts and hooking into the API than what I've been given. Which is kind of sad, when I feel like I'd have a better time fucking coding my own, like, utility versus trying to figure some of these out. Because I said, working with Arch Linux is easier for me. I mean, it helps that it's packaged into EndeavourOS, which EndeavourOS is fairly, like, easy to work with for the most part. But I could get all the Surface Linux stuff to work easier than I could decipher some of the shit. Some of these programs that are supposed to be a replacement for VTS React. I'm like, what the fuck, man? And so, yeah, that's part of the reason why I'm kind of gauging, do I really want to just... do I just do this until I can figure out the model better? Do I want to just do this for the time being? Do I want to keep trying with the model? Because I said, the other thing that whole thing caused, because there's also the fact that SE Live, the Stream Elements plugin for OBS, it doesn't work anymore. At least it doesn't do multi-stream now. So the moment you even try to enable multi-stream with VTS, SE Live, it's broken. All of this means I have to do more. No, they like just broke it at some point and then never fixed it. Which is insane. They may have dropped support or something. I don't know. But I couldn't figure out how to, like, I mean, this current solution of mine, I couldn't figure out, there might be a way to, like, rip the multi-stream out and just use this current multi-stream utility, but I liked the multi-stream utility SE Live had because I could set the game category and the title and everything ahead of the stream, and it gave me the ability to just have the multi-chat, and it was so fucking convenient. And so now, getting between OBS setup on one hand, and the model setup on the other hand, had become a lot of work. And, heaven forbid, the stream dies in the middle of things, for some reason. So you know what I'd have to do? Set it up all over again. And you can kind of see where my complaints are starting to lie in that. When I was doing this was starting to get a little bit stressful on one part. Granted, my break wasn't even exclusively because I was getting kind of tired of some things. You know, when it comes to just, like, streaming, because there's another thing I need to unpack now. And it relates to how the first half of 2026 treated us, and in some particular ways, me in particular. I guess I can preface it with how, you know, because when my fall semester last year, in late 2025 ended, I needed maybe like a week or two to recover, and I was doing better. Granted, I did have a few other little, like, fumbles, like, when the housemate at the time got blocked out of going to the Christmas event with the family because this family was being a fucking bunch of dicks to him over hosting us for a period of time. But that thread turned into a thread that would be kind of like the foundation for how much worse everything else that's going to be mentioned fucked me up pretty good in the head after a bit. So, cue us getting into the first true poly relationship. That went great for about January, and then it started being a stressful wait in February, March, and through like the first 3 weeks of April until I plainly said enough was enough. Like, fuck's another phone. Yeah, exactly. So there was that stressor I was put attached on top of the fact that, you know, the person we were living with was starting to get more and more, I don't know, like there was less certainty as to what kind of fucking mental state he would come home in from work. And especially in the last, like, month and a half-ish. kind of getting to be scared of him a bit. Just being, you know, terrified of what kind of mental state he'd be coming home in on a daily basis was... And then, you know, the moment you realize he's not home right away, and, you know, then find out he went to his folks' place, you're just like, because his mother was basically poisoning the well against us and for him. There was one night where I thought he was actually going to start getting violent with us, and then I was fucking, like, basically having a breakdown coming back home for the next couple days after that. And, yeah. Not knowing if he was just gonna just fucking decide to say fuck it and just throw us out prematurely before he said he would. So there's that. I was getting on top of that. So I was having a relationship that we were in a relationship that I was getting stressed out over due to various behaviors. I'm not going through them all. There is a housemate eventually starting to crash out because, like, his mental health, like, he just kept deteriorating, and yeah, we felt like we were in a volatile position. On top of that, sure, crazy, yeah, but no, that's not it. That's not all. So on top of that, I was trying to deal with all that stressful shit. You know, we both were, and then I personally was dealing with one of the, like, possibly the most stressful semester in school I have ever had to deal with. Because one class was basically consuming my life. More than it should have been, by a long shot. Plus, I also had gotten unemployed over winter break. And so, like, you know, trying to... This wasn't just college, though. College, I've been going through classes and shit for, like... 6.5 other semesters, because I count summer as, like, a half a semester, but whatever. Shut the fuck up, man. And so, yeah, there's that semester going on. It was one class. There was one class that was like 3 credit hours. It should have been like 6 credit hours. Like, I swear to fuck. And yeah, like I said, on top of all that, I got employed. So I had maybe like 2 or 3 hours of free time a week on tops for like 16 weeks. I'm just gonna take the shot. What? Okay, so yeah. So yeah, and I said, the entire time I was getting stressed out because I was wanting any little bit of spare time that she could have given us. You know, I was getting stressed out over that because I was feeling kind of left out of things, and I wasn't sure how he was gonna be, and then. So I said I dropped her like a week before finals started to try and save something, because I said like February I was actually on a pretty bad spot too, mind you, and I don't know how I made it through that. And then right after the semester ended, we basically had to start packing. And in the middle of packing, I had to fix a bunch of shit on the vehicle in the middle of it, while still working during the packing process, mind you. And then of course, because we were kind of pushed out in a hurry, probably maybe like 2 to 4 weeks earlier than we would have been ready for it, we've been basically having to spend up until I think we're only starting to actually kind of get things stabilized financially a bit. Like, it was, we got fucking gut punched a lot financially, because the move was rushed a bit. Taking a sniper shot against someone who's insanely thick, and the thunders clap their ass cheeks, catch the bullet accident. God damn it. And, never be dumb, gotta be tough. And I'm mighty tough. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. So, that outlines how the first 6 months of this year did numbers on me. However, it wasn't fully something I was fully aware of until like recently. Because I was finally starting to have time to kind of make at least an attempt to process some of this. And my last attempted stream, I believe, was 15th, because the last successful stream was no, last attempted stream was the 17th. My last successful stream was the 15th. So on the 17th, things kind of went awry. Because what had happened was my KVM decided to give up the ghost on that night. It made my graphics driver crash. I think it made a couple other things break. I tried to recover it without having to restart everything, but it didn't work. And so I had to restart the computer. First restart, it blue screened immediately. And I'm just like, I kind of just was fucking done. Didn't help. I was definitely having a shorter temper as of recent. But for whatever reason, between that, the loss of walk, the fact that everything was starting to, that snowball that had started rolling at the beginning of the year was starting to really barrel down upon me, so to speak. And the 17th, I basically had a massive crash out, and Cordo had to talk me into having a little more sense. And so I went and I got a shake. I kind of have already intended to that night, but I did it with a bit of a better headspace, to say the least. And so, needless to say, there's a reason why that night I realized I needed to take a week-long break or something. I know this is probably going on for a bit longer than I expected. Yeah. And Sherry, she was gonna hear the sheep, so should be no deflection. I just realized what that conversation was going through. Are you gonna do? Yeah. No. Yeah. And I did take that week-long break. Huh. And so, I had another smaller crash out Wednesday night over some other things that I didn't quite process that first night. Because some of the ways that one relationship that's previously mentioned was handled actually made me have some aversions toward getting busy, to say the least. I needed weed that night, mind you, and then I was able to process it, and I clicked that. Yeah, it was intimacy issues. And so that night, I was a gummy and started actually processing it properly instead of getting, like feeling like a broken motherfucker. And wow, I kind of just went ham after that one. That's all I'm gonna say. And so, I'm doing a lot better there. And then, I think the last thing that was kind of that was probably needed was me taking a piece of control back in my life, is what it felt like. And so yesterday we both had the day off, and we went back down. Yeah, you did. Anyway, so then yesterday we both went down to Macomb. You go get some stuff out of the storage unit down there as part of a start to getting that cleared out. I want that storage unit gone. And I also wanted to get, like, my first step was getting all my tools out of there. Because I had extra tools in there that I kind of could use. Because I didn't want to keep just buying more. Something was therapeutic about doing that. And so, this is like the first day in a long time that I had energy. Yeah, I don't blame you, Croxy. I don't blame you. Yeah, this is the first day in a while I felt like I've actually had motivation to do something other than just, you know, sit at the computer and just fuck around. Sit on my phone and just fuck around. Like, I actually started doing a little bit of cleaning. I basically inventoried all the car parts, the very car parts that I have. I organized the new tools into the storage shed and everything. I was actually willing and wanting to go to the store. And so, yeah. It's been a journey the past couple months. Like, I definitely had a very delayed recovery period from everything that the first half of this year threw out. And I've kind of come to realize that I think part of the problem that caused everything to snowball and be unprocessed. Hi there, Roro. The processing to be delayed. Yeah, it's an odyssey, yeah. It's because normally in the past, when I've had to deal with stressful situations, it's usually one big thing at a time. And I can grasp at it, look at it, and be like, okay, I see what this is doing here. I can tackle this. The problem I was running into was, it was a number of unprocessed stressors that I didn't have the time. Oh, Dusty, oh my god. It was a number of unprocessed stressors that I never really fully processed through. Hi there, Anna. Hi. Thank you for at least joining. And so, it took a while for me to actually get everything lined up in a row that I could process it all right. Like the work and semester thing, or the moving thing. Made me too busy to. It was also stressful. But it's also the fact that for a while I was basically doing things to keep my brain occupied enough that I didn't have to think about it. Even if it was inadvertently, even if I didn't intend for it to work out that way, it just kind of did. And so, yeah. And I think the one thing that I do kind of want to put forth is, I was actually this close to just going to get therapy at this point. I probably still should. But knowing that I'm at least not about to just fucking crumble into nothing is definitely a good move. At least it's a good start. Oh, Bubby. Oh, I got bombs. So tell Bird back there. Hopefully she feels better before too long. And hopefully it's nothing worse than just feeling kind of crummy because oopsie, it's that time of month again. Oh yeah, no. Like yesterday I had way more energy for myself. Cause like I didn't really want to get out of bed. I didn't really want to go do what I did yesterday. But once I started on the road, there was something that woke up in me. Yes, no, it was very, I was very thankful for it, though, Reaper. Like, I appreciate it. I don't have any intentions to use drugs as a clutch. Like, the weed on Wednesday night, the 22nd, was, like, basically my usual little, like, 5 milligram dose. And for whatever reason, instead of making me, like, a little high or anything, it just slowed me down enough that I could start actually thinking through it. Instead, I could actually think through it in a productive fashion versus an erratic fashion. If that makes sense. It's like I could actually sort it all out and put it in neat boxes and package it up and, you know. Because I don't think it would have been nearly as productive if it had just zooted me. Well, clearly, my brain was clearly in a state that night. And so... And then Thursday, we had a nice little, like, adventure. Unwrapped slice... An unwrapped slice of American... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Flashing through you. Well, hey there, Lem. Thank you for the 38... Oh, God. 38 months, though. Holy shit.
My plastic crack.
Yeah, a lot of it. Bird up. Bird up. Anyway,
I wasn't lying. You're joking, Aries.
Well, I should probably get on with the game, shouldn't I? Yeah.
And I just want more librarians.
Actually, I was gonna leave the head pat thing on, but I don't know if I want to bother her too much.
Because my custom chapter is very, librarian heavy.
Honestly, good for you for somehow finding your equilibrium. Unrelated note, I'll bring this up next time you try and tease me over my birth city. Bring what up?
Oh, where Aries was born.
Wait, but what will Aries bring up? Next time we try and tease them over the birth city. In fact, one of my friends thought I was coming out of my egg because they ever heard you. Really? Have you smoked weed? No, I didn't smoke it. It was a gummy. I've used weed before. Like, you can't tease me about it.
You're gonna give me your penis, your penis.
What?
Tyrannid.
Oh, penis tyrannid? Cat?
The penor tyrannid.
Oh, I see.
Blade guard.
Oh my god, yes, there is cat. Cat!
Blade guard.
The penonid.
Blade guard, everyone. Blade guard.
You're gonna give me your penis.
Show the class. Show the class blade guard.
But yeah. Yes, hi there, Fire Flare. Yeah, no, I should actually probably get on with the game though, shouldn't I? Okay, I got. I might need to take some Flonase though because my sinuses are going a little bit crazy because certain cat named Umbreon must have decided to like eat something that didn't agree with him. And then puked a bunch before stream, and I didn't have access to much other cleaner other than, like, watered down bleach, and so... If it... No, it was like right as I was about to start, and I'm like,
My favorite.
fucking cat! Yeah, no, I got fans going.
Marines, and I'm like, I'm looking at
It's
all
just
the
gone.
Marines, and I'm like, oh, I cannot wait to build my train.
So yeah.
My beauties. My beauties.
I did like try to pick some stuff up and make sure. Yes. Yeah. My eyes are burning, but I also know I have not been doing this stuff. It's fuck. Want to work in a gas station with me? No. Why? Why would you ask me this? Why? Why would you think I'd want to?
Standard bearer, however, would not fit my chapter. I'm gonna tell you that.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know. I know, Muslim did a resub. I know Proxy did. Yeah. What? Sylveon sits on the gay train? Oh, yeah, she likes that pillow sometimes. She's also a very good loaf. She makes a very good loaf. She's like the whole fucking bakery right here.
Oh, that one was broken. The standard is broken.
Sylvie.
Oh, no.
And Sylveon.
I'm not gonna use the standard at all. I don't think I would use the standard at all because it just doesn't fit my chapter.
God, you need blushing again. You said so much, Kat.
But I can,
She is a very good kitty.
I can get some fun bits from it.
Nice, nice, nice. Yes, in fact, yeah, so she loafs very well. And Mr. Pukey over here is loafing in front of the loafing just over here on the floor. You can't quite see him from here. But, anyway. Let's get this going.
Oh shit!
Okay, I think the Flonase might be helping a little bit. Holy shit. Game time.
Yeah, I've been shown that already.
Okay, the BRB screen is going to be good enough for that. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I know. That's not actually the time to wipe anymore. Hey, hey. Oh, this look kind of works. Kinda.
Damn.
Damn it, Aries is going to make me have to go get water prematurely.
Do I have to use the chapter the ancient?
I can breathe better through my nose now. Fucking nice. Right there I go.
I don't feel like that would fit my character's my
Customers with me off screen sometimes. What? What are you talking about? Did you leave that be a game or some shit? And how many years he has snack? Yeah, that was kind of a long time ago. Like, I think most of that change was just because I was just like, I needed to simplify the design just a little bit in some way. Because that was getting, yeah. Also partly kind of incidentally caused by Yammer. And so I was just like, I'm just gonna roll with this. I have so much art of this character from her at this point that it's just like, eh. What is this? Shift at midnight. Oh boy. I guess that I'm going to have to, play a game like that, huh? You want to murder me. Oh, Nova! Hello! Thank you for the burp.
Fuzzy, oh, it's so fluffy, it's so fluffy, it's so fluffy. Oh my god, it's so fluffy. Oh, it's so fluffy.
Burbed your face? Damn. Burbed my face. Here's a character model. The roommate's not married. What? Wait. What? Oh, it's Silver tonight. Huh. And let me fucking scroll up. Use chapter ancient. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, huh?
I would use mints from it though.
Oh, thank you for gifting the sub to Anna. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I don't have bombs yet. Oh. Well, I was trying to figure it out. I'm just like, who are you talking about? Wait, hold on. Because I'm just like, last I checked, we are definitely married. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, man. Is weed as gone as yet? I don't have bongs yet. Oh, come on. Let me... I forgot I can just do this. You have contributed. Hell yeah. Thank you, though, Nova. I love that this is basically, I can just break the fight like this. Can't touch this. Bomb. Bombs? You want them? They're yours, my friend. Well, you have to kill this monster. Yeah, bully for its lunch money. Yeah, pretty much that. Pretty much that.
Oh, it's green. Green translator. No!
Oi. Ah, oi. I don't have bongs yet. What about bongos? What the fuck, man? Me, when I asked the barista for breast milk, and she body slams me onto the counter and chokes me out with her goth milk. I realized, oh my god. I mean, I can see why you might misread it as that. That is kind of also ridiculous enough that... I don't know, that's not exactly something that Chris would say, though. It would definitely be... Like, Chris would definitely say something about Gawk instead. Oh... I did not know about that. Ain't gonna be storage beat. I'm guessing the gun company? I was probably better off not knowing that though. I would have been fine. I would have done just fine. You know. A-okay without knowing that. Like the gun company makes horse products. I guess it does kind of track, maybe? Hans Seaman Harvesters. Nice. The A10 Warthog and washing machine, so... Wait, is that really the A10 and the washing machines? A10 Thunderbolt 2. Okay, manufacturer is Fairchild Republic. Subsidiaries Armalite, Fairchild Aircraft Limited, and Ranger Engines Division. I don't see anything about washing machines though. Unless it's the gun in it. Oh! Oh! Oh, because it's a General Electric, Gatling gun. And General Electric does make washing machines, among a bunch of other things. Yeah, I'm just like, something else had to be there, because I said Fairchild is the one that made the airframe. The gun that goes in it is General Electric, and General Electric makes a lot of things. Yeah, careful, Christy. Oh, God. But no, like, General Electric makes shit like light bulbs, washing machines. Oh, God, what the fuck else does General Electric make? I'm sure I would probably, like, lose track. Oh, I guess the manufacturer has been General Dynamics since 1997, though. Well, I guess GE doesn't really actually make that gun anymore, though. Because General Dynamics isn't one of their subsidiaries from the looks of things. Yeah, and GE Aerospace doesn't seem to have any ownership in General Dynamics either. No, General Electric, though, makes a lot of random fucking shit, though. So let's see, General Electric. Yeah, it's currently GE Aerospace, GE Capital, which is a financial services division, GE Digital, which is IoT devices, ew, to industrial companies. Okay. GE Healthcare, they probably make like molecular imaging, computer tomography, magnetic resonance. GE Power, which
Yeah, they do mag res.
GE Renewable Energy, and GE Research. Oh, on a list of assets. So yeah. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, because they... Oh yeah, 'cause I think they own Wabtec. Oh, because Wabtec has GE Transportation. What? Oh, I'm going down the rabbit hole. 'Cause I know GE has made locomotives. And I think they're still being made under Wabtec when I think they did like some degree of an acquisition of it. Oh, they formerly held shares in Wabtec. Okay, so maybe they don't make locomotives anymore. Oh yeah, because GE Transportation's owned by Wabtec now. Yeah. God fucking damn it. Boss for lunch money for me? Fair enough, fair enough. So yeah, so GE's had like a bunch of stuff that they've made over the years. No, I couldn't gain the monster park runs and Maple Story in my alt. I only need one to get level up, do my boost EXP, so I'm happy. Well, hey, I guess it worked in the end. I mean, I have some. But yes, hi there, Firemind. Communication area. I have 2 decent elevators. Which one do I choose? I'm just gonna go here. 250%. Oh shit. Okay, 250% multiplier is pretty substantial. Well, thank you. Thank you for the hug. Yes, hi there, Firemind. In this past, like, calendar year, yeah. I mean, like, the past, like, 12 months in general, but the past, like, this calendar year has been unusually rough. Oh. Yeah, to say the least. Cause I said, a lot of it, like, because, like, everything's basically just, anything that everything basically goes worse than expected by enough of a shot that it just was bad. It wasn't even just, like, a little bit worse than expected. It was generally usually, like, a lot worse than expected. It was just like, can we not? Also, no, I'm eating dinner right now. What you got for dinner? I made quesadillas for us. There's from Wendy's. Damn, Wendy's nuts are in your face. Wow! Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Hi. The cutscene, thank you. What? What? Is there a problem there, Lem? No, I'm sorry. Oh, sorry, I'm not gonna be able to open that one. Yeah, Len. Oh no. Chris, why? Why would you, like, why would you even ask that question? It's okay, I'm gonna crawl through her window tonight, Lemp. I'm gonna rub my nutsack on her drum set. What drum set? I don't have a drum set. Unless you're gonna do it on my guitars, which is, like, weird. Is Zenless a try? Zenless Zone 0 or whatever? I don't know, because I'm always hesitant for, like, to play, like, any gacha games, just because I don't like grinds very much. Unless it's, like, not a huge, grindy game. Ooh, why might have to go there? You know my sweaty all over your strings? I know. Don't mind your microwave? I mean, go ahead, because it's not actually our microwave. It belongs to the apartment. They can deal with that staying long after we fucking leave. Here, drive this to Rux, you will. Grind isn't bad for Zenless. So I get two different responses for how bad the grind is for Zenless. It's on the Zenless zones and stuff. What? Words. Inside Roblox? Oh no, she's back on her Blood Raven arc. Fuck! Oh no. Why is it in the microwave, man? Why is it in the mic? Oh, fuck's sakes. It sucked to get stats on. Okay, so basically Zenless is usually not that bad compared to some others. Like, imagine random loot drops in Diablo, except it's 1,000 times, 10,000 times. Oh. I have no, context for loot drops in Diablo, though. I honestly think the grindiest game I ever, like, have played with any, like, a notable amount of time was play like Warframe. Even then, that's not as gacha-esque. It's more, you just gotta grind for shit you aim for. Unless, like, gotcha. I have no idea which Diablo Lem's talking about. Oh. Like, you'll need crit rate for a character, but it keeps feeding you duds like flat defense or increased healing effectiveness on a non-healer. Any game with random loot? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's worse than any of the entire RP genre with random loot. Oh. It's an issue with player titles. Diablo 2, the rune grind is rough. Yeah, but like, you're wanting me to like play these, and then you tell me about these like grinds, and I'm just like, why though? I'm 20 years old? I mean, I guess it's fair that you're warning me. These games? Problem is, nobody in the pit, like, motherfuckers haven't met me. Because things that are supposed to be addictive for people. What? Okay. like let's just say short form videos and the way that they're set up. Let's use that as an example. Short form videos, all they do is they annoy me after a bit. Because when I'm on YouTube or something, I'm not there to watch just a bunch of silly little videos. Like, I'm on YouTube to watch something that will take up at least 10, 15, 20 minutes of my time. Maybe even an hour's worth of my time. So it's just like... Or what's actually a better example? Oh yeah. Like, infinite scrolling websites. Like, that shit's supposed to be designed to be like, what, like addictive or something? And I'm just like... I'll scroll a bit and I'll be like... This is annoying. I'll go back up to the top. Refresh the page. Scroll a little bit more again. Be like... Get annoyed with what's feeding me. Do it maybe one more time. Maybe one more time at most. I usually do this like 3 times. Count it 3 times. And then if I'm just not caring enough by what the algo is giving me after the 3rd time, or 2nd or 3rd time, I give up. I go to do something else because I'm just like, fuck this shit. Yes, I do have Dawn of War 2. Like, things like that are supposed to be designed to be addictive. Don't work. Like, when it comes to, like, gambling, like, and, like, my only taste of gambling is basically playing it in, like, video games. I'll have fun with it for, like, 5 minutes, and then I'm just like, this is lame. I lose way too much of this shit. So, fuck this shit, and I just give up. Like, my brain is just not wired to get hooked into that stuff. And, like, and IRL gambling further puts me off because I'm like, I could actually lose out on a ton of my actual fucking money. No. And so... I don't know to at some point I'm trash, but I'm going to throw 600 boys or guardsmen at you without investing in treat. Bruh? Why would you do that? So yeah, so if that explains me a bit, there's just something in my brain that just cannot vibe with no, I have a power bomb. It was designed to let you just save up and pull a unit as long as you have the max currency for a full party. Oh yeah, no, the last stand mode in Dawn of War 2 is a lot of fun to play every now and then. Oh man, I missed Anna's message here. What is Anna saying? In HSR, both are hella generous about the free currency. Just playing story and events. Okay, I mean, there's at least that. I think balance TBS and TLA with better classes, new synergies, limitations on summon rushing. Wait, level up. It'll give us a ton of stuff. I see, I see. That's actually the one thing that I will... You know, Twitch has been real bad about letting people let me scroll up tonight. Like, it has been a pain. That's like the one thing that I can, like, usually forgive about, like, Helldivers 2 or something. Like, it's remarkably generous about giving you the free, like, free premium currency. Like, compared to what a lot of games do. And so... Yeah, sure, it's a far from perfect game. It has its issues. But for a game that I've only spent like 40 bucks on and not a single penny more, I've gotten more than enough enjoyment out of it that I don't really feel ripped off. Actually, no, I need to get that hint up here. See, how many hours do I have in it? Yeah, like 139 hours. Human Kings, Monopose, Dangles, Riverme Bikes, Hermes, CS Legionnaires, Miscellaneous Boys Bits, EC Emperor's Children Bits, Lizardman Bits, and Vampire Council in Britonia. Nervous 2. I also have 2 printers. Might be your speed. You like the more thirsty female designs? I see. Anyway. I'm not gonna play it just because of that. Like, they're that's the best part. I mean, yeah, but that's the problem is, even when I'm like, I'm not like, you know, incidentally repressed because I got hurt badly. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, but the problem is, like, when gacha games were designed to be spank material, it actually turns me off of it, because I'm like, I don't want this game just because of this. I want to enjoy more than just the fucking scenery here. Like, if a game's, like, really good, and it has good scenery, then it's just like, it's a bonus for the boner. It's a bonus boner, you know. But like, it's not spank material, I'm exaggerating a bit. Okay, fair enough. Lamel. Okay. But like, but like on the other hand, like I said, if there's like, there's like an extremely good game underpinning it, and it just so happens to have a bunch of fan service, and it's just like, at least as said, you know, I get a plenty good game, and I get to enjoy this size. But if it's like, I don't know, but then I also get a bit wary when it's like a gacha game that hinges heavily on the spank material, because like, that's the thing that kind of always kind of put me off about like Azure Lane, especially over time when it seems like it's gotten more and more just straight up focus on that. I'm like, I really don't want to just have to. Like, I also don't want to like explain this to some people if I'm playing on my phone. Like, I guess at least if it's like say, I don't know, at home on a computer, I might. Yeah, like, especially when, like, if a game gets a little too heavy on it. Yeah, no, what Anna was saying is, like, it's not that bad, by any means. I guess the other thing I'm saying is, like, when it starts getting to be, like, a lewd enough game, like, I just almost want to say, why don't you just own it? And just say it's a fucking hentai game. Like, at least a game, like, I don't know, but then again, Corruption of Champions is more text-based, but at least that game's unabashed. It basically doesn't even try to hide it. It's just like, yeah, sure thing. It's all about, like obscenity and, like, lewdness to the core. Let's have an Octogirl. That could be interesting. Yeah, like, I think Proxy put it, like, put what I said in, like, very simple terms. At least own what you're selling. Okay. That's 5 minutes. I'm not sitting here for 5 minutes. I can watch this later. I don't mean to be rude, but kind of developed. Oh yeah, I mean, crack-related accessories. Damn, bro. Yeah, I will say, I do know, like, there's one character from Zen's Zero I know about for sure, and it's the Shark Girl. Which, a well-designed Shark Girl is... I love Shark Girl so much. Gee, it's almost like... my artist hammer kind of woke that up in me, like... all over a decade ago, or something. I've even basically straight up told her, like, you're basically the reason why I learned why I like Shark Girls. Oh, power creep can be kind of annoying. But, no, Ellen from Zone Zero. Cutie. Well, okay, fair enough. Do I want to try my fate with the elevator down here? Is it, if I go down here, unless I decide to warp or something, I basically have to take what I've been given here. Also, hi there, Gun Emperor Sodium. Yeah, that's a 3 whole years. Weird, I can't count anymore. Wait, do you work for Valve or something? Wait, no, Valve can't even count to 3. What are you talking about? I'm on to you. And count to 4? Ah. So you don't work for Valve. Valve would probably hire you because you can at least count beyond 2. You can at least count to 3. Yeah? Should experience it? Okay, fair enough. If you think it has a fun story at the least. Neighborhood kind of thing? I know I've got that from what little I've seen people play of it. Like, the setting is at least kind of nifty. I mean, there is that. Now, from what little I've seen and played of it, like, the animation's good. It seems kind of like a fun setting and all. Now, it's just the fact that I've been told is like it's always gets brought up as a gacha game. Just has always been the biggest fucking hurdle for me to like cross. I'm like, I said I got an aversion to fucking anything that gets titled gacha. I'm like, I don't want to risk getting like pulled into. You know, like I gotta devote my fucking life to this just to feel like I'm getting anywhere. Oh, you made an alt to experience? Okay. Okay. Fair play. That's a fair play. I feel like the way I'm sitting, I could probably just do that just to... That's why I'm not like awkwardly on the screen. Like I feel like I'm awkwardly on the screen. Different plays on who plays. So there's the different. Oh, I see. That's interesting. I guess I'm just gonna go down to tour bus then. I mean, I could probably have just warped back to the Great Temple, but most siblings are canon to the story, not alternative universe people, and also have personality. Oh, I have the grab boost. Ooh. I see. The gamer kind of, speaking of randomizers. I think Link's Awakening one again. Oh, Link Awakening. Huh? I have Spooter. Thanks for making me. Link be like, oh, I'm having an awakening here. Oh, that's so bad. I think that's the joke that Krish made. That's the joke. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I can be bad at reading jokes sometimes too. It's just, that one, it's just like, oh, okay, I see. I see what you did there. Like that's on Steam now? Oh wait, they actually have it on Steam now? Ah. Oh, because it wasn't on Steam originally, was it? Honkai Impact and ZCC are on Steam right now? Ah. And so why not? For some reason. Maybe because they didn't feel the need to send those to Steam? I don't know. Then again, Zen... Oh. Is this baby seed tonight? Baby. Looking at Laura's awestruck would say fucking fetus seed here. God. I was a little bit worried I wouldn't be able to make it out of this area without like a fucking like fight and a half. Zygote seed? You're going even before the fetus. It's a zygote. Actually, let me see if I can't make it back. Oh, that's an energy tank, though. Energy tank. Oh, the soundtrack, too? I will say, I always like a good soundtrack. And that's actually something that I feel like sometimes gets a bit underappreciated at some points these days. Because, like, like a really good soundtrack for a game can sometimes make or break a game, depending. Or at the very least, it adds to the game in a way that's just like, oh, so good. Oh, chill? Oh. Energy tank. Did I dig bigger now? No. I've been lied to! I'm being silly now. Betray! Fed up with this world! Yeah, tell me. Oh no. It is the Dark Samus. Oh no. Dork Samus. Just a dorkier Samus or something. I don't fucking know. Oh look, the run has been validated. You just start saying, "Oh God." Dork Samus. That'd be fucking chaotic, just having every enemy be replaced with, like, Dark Samus. Elevator, I see. So back to, Temple. I don't want to get my, like, one more check done before I just, Ah! Diablo, Torchlight, Path of Violet, Last Epoch are all good. I see, I see. Starting to wonder if I might want to modify the headband on my headphones. Like, maybe get like a band of like elastic or something to kind of hold this up here, because this headband thing is starting to suffer what my previous one did. Because like I actually have a bunch of spare parts for these headphones, because I had two of them, because the other one was cordless, but she doesn't really like use them much because she has a headset. And so she let me have them, and I basically replaced a bunch of bad parts. You know, this is like caved in a bit. Which I could probably, I think I have the other one that's not, it's caved in. I don't know. Basically, I've had these headphones for like a long time. They're good headphones. It's just I don't like the band is kind of annoying after a while. I might just want to put like elastic on it somehow. Spoilers. Oh, you're spoiling. Is it what is spoilers talking about the wing on the back of the car? Spoiler alert, I can't. Yeah, at least clean yourself up. Damn it. Spoiler, I saw, what'd you see that made you come? Spoiler, I eat. You heard it here, folks. Krish eeped. Eeped. Oh, hi, Brie. Pukey cat. He is unsure of himself. Oh, I really didn't eat that, but okay. Hey, Bree. Bree. Get pet, get pet, get pet. I must be. Oh, my headphone. Nah, there we go. The headphone cable got a little bit stuck there. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna save this real quick, and I'm gonna go through that elevator. I'm not spending forever here. I am not. I refuse to. Oh, now he's up on the bed. Are you gonna choose that as your bed? There are two of them. Wait, there is a recent Pinocchio film? Two pussies. Well, there's only one in this apartment. I mean, you bitch. A little bit just. Oh, okay. Pinocchio. Ah, itchy. My hair trying to get in my eye. You little shit. Blah, blah. Out of my face. Oh, I did that first try. You found the trailer? I have a feeling I'm going to like have repressed memories woken up. We get the slicer? No, 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 no! No, I do actually probably need to get like a refresher like hair trim at some point here soon. I've gone maybe a little bit too long without it, and my hair does like knot up real good. Though my dead end creation has got a bit less ever since I just never replaced the hairdryer and accidentally left when we moved. Which, like, the worst part is that hairdryer was the first thing out of all of our stuff to take residence up at his place by a couple months. Because I spent like a night there during my orientation for the university, like back in April last year. And I accidentally left my hairdryer there. And so it was instantly there when we moved in. And I forgot to pack it when I left. And I just never would bother to go back and get it. I just said I'll just skip rid of it. And I just haven't bothered using one since. I might try and make sure I get one before winter comes. Just because I don't want my hair fucking freezing. But otherwise... I've been trying to, like, not fry my hair with heat anymore. A hairdryer. Like the hairdryer I had for a long time, for a while. And I think it's actually been good for my hair's health because I just haven't had, I don't have voice ball though. Fuck! Okay, it's VC. Oh boy.
Cares about pizza. I don't believe my eyes. Your name will be Pinocchio.
Father, when can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
You are too special, Pinocchio. The world is full of people who could harm you.
The timeless story.
Our last few shows barely had any audience.
We just need to...
The voice acting work is so stilted.
Come up with a new act.
Ooh, come on.
You thought you knew.
The coach is headed for the cliff. She's gonna fall.
At points, like, oh man. I don't remember this movie though. Fucking cat. Everybody, I think you fit the curly hair type. I mean, my hair is really, it can get wavy as fuck on some days. You can see the waviness. The wavy. I don't know why I did that gesture. Don't ask. I don't know either. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Yes, two of them. Oh, I just wasted that shot. No. But Slanesh is with us. Slanessie, I don't know. No, there ain't no Slanessie at this point. Of course not. Of course, she is. I mean, I wasn't about to say I am. I'm probably not actually Slanesh. I don't know. Never. Don't be preposterous. Don't be I'm so good at made me betray the Emperor. Damn, bro. And again, I guess in my case, Slanesh could just be my asshole then. I don't know. I'm not even taking that one back. I'm rolling with that. That fucked up thing I just said. I'm not even gonna ask why I said that. All I know is I said it. No regrets. Just... Allura, some Emperor shall have peanut... What?
What? Say what?
Had a penis fingers? That... Somebody had to have a kink for that one. That was somebody's kink on the writing team at that point in time. I cannot be convinced otherwise. That Space Marine book was written by his cat fetishist. Oh, okay, yeah, fair.
Yeah, the Imperial Twins.
Oh, right. So it's the same book too? Okay, yeah. Yeah, True Dex. Ooh.
What? They describe dicks?
That's a good question, actually. I was like, I could see either one being kind of like fun to have in its own way. And genuinely speaking, I don't really have like bottom dysphoria to any real like notable degree. So I don't have an easy answer to that one. I'm gonna be honest. I said, and I have plenty of reason for either direction. So I'm like, fuck. I said I don't think I have a clear like truly winning answer on that one. Because I said I could find either way to just be like, yeah, this is good. That's perfectly valid, though. Like, depending upon which door that takes me to, I could make it out, but if it sends me to the door on this side, Path of Eyes, which I think it will, I'm not good. I may just have to leave here through the hive. What the fuck are you doing, Bree? Ah, god damn it. This cat is trying to knock shit over. Bree, what the fuck are you doing? Why is metal tape? Little things. After these messages from our sponsor, Air Jail Bree. You want me to air jail him? Hi, Bree. You see this face? You see this face? It is the face of a goober who has no regrets for what he has just done. Come here, you. Come here, you. He has no regrets, you see? None whatsoever. It's the face of a criminal? Yeah, it's the face of a criminal. You are now air jail. No bricks on between those eyes. Dingus. Dingus. Fluffy, woofy idiot. He cannot do basic math. Clearly. Dingus dangus dongus. Dong. Damn it, I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. I'm gonna probably just go get myself like a little bowl of like, yogurt and granola real quick. I'll be back. I got up and now I'm hungry. Son of a beach!
I don't think we have granola. I think you ate it.
What the fuck, man? Wait, hold on. Corn dog live on stream? I don't have any corn dogs. I have hot dogs. I mean, I could quickly boil one up or something, or just stick it in the microwave and then, Oh, I probably shouldn't actually demonstrate what I can do with that because I don't know if that'd actually get me in trouble on Twitch. You know. Oh, that'll bring the views. Yeah. Hopefully without me getting, banned by Twitch itself. Hot dog eating competition? I'm not eating that, man. It's a hot dog. Oh, wait, you're talking about the Nathan's brand. I had to go there. Sorry. Yeah, no, he wishes. And when I got there, everybody's didn't actually have any granola. I might. Well. I'm gonna be careful because Mr. Brain is negative. I want to try and eat it. Yeah, they pretty much are. Problem is, I'm getting the Mechanicus. what they consider their ideal
Replace your PC.
isn't the same as the ideal that the average Joe will have, you know. And so, build a Slanesh. Oh no. No, I understand. Sometimes I still really like the original Human Form 2 to a degree. I think it just really depends upon the type of Mechanicus adduct you're dealing with. In a building machine, the image of man, and for creating artificial life that is strictly against knock. Oh, yeah. Proxy is right on that one. I'd be creating the Men of Iron all over again, and the Mechanicas ain't about that. They'll be like, we gotta destroy you now. Oh man, I feel a lot better after eating that. Fuck. Wow. I'm actually surprised. I was like, I'm probably a bit hungry, right? Oh no, I was. Oh, the cancer, right? Ooh, cancer. Cancer, stinky. Cancer, stinky. Oh my god. I blame the Helldivers fan. No, it's like 80% of the guns. The flashbacks have cancer, yeah. This discussion kind of got me in the mood for hot mecha musume. Understandable, like... You know, right, kind of like cyborg gal. That'd be pretty cute. I mean, in fairness. As well as the shooter into soup. Ah, yes. Turning you into soup. That's, super. You know, super. Hilarious to continue my playthrough. Well, welcome back. Like a reasonable soup actually doesn't sound too bad. Skitari were designed to kill Space Marines, folks, and just remember that, and they're good at it. Wait, Skitari were? I thought they had bigger things for that. Also, Shima and, oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so this is basically traversable, which means I can get back to the main part of this. Password is to log into your PC. Fuck. I don't know what kind of password it is, but it sounds bad. Staff and not wanting bodyguards. She got bodyguards. Hey dear, I just thought of something stupid.
What?
Would Sapphiros partly be the representation of how sapphic you can be sometimes? How sapphic Sapphiros?
Well, it's more. It's actually named after my birthstone.
I know, but I just made the
Her
connection.
name technically really is actually inspired by.
I know it's been inspired by Sapphire, but when you put it as Saph, I'm like, huh, it's sapphic. I mean, let's be real here. The amount of girl kissing you do on a routine basis, because I'm here.
Yeah.
You have to manually type in manually. Type in 250 characters manually using the D-pad. Who thought that was a good idea? Takes 135. Still. Oh, those developers are stupid. Wait. Would Sanctuary Entrance have an item I need? Yeah, limited tech to work with? Yeah, but... oh, man. Like coat for someone who shouldn't step foot on Mars and had to have Golden Daddy broker piece. Oh. Okay, so basically, so to make up for the fact that you're emulating it, there's needing to like type it out on your phone. You don't even get the haptic feedback. Oh. It just keeps getting worse at Firemind, and I'm... Back to guys. It gets wacky. I gotta say, there's one game that I remember getting be rather fun. I can't remember why I stopped playing it. It had to be like the original Hyrule Warriors. That was fun. But then there was also, you know, the obvious play of, wow, look what I can. If I wanted to. Oh wow. Wait, I don't have the boost ball. Bah. Where's my next play then? Do I just work back to start? Or do I just use it to try this elevator? Just for shits and giggles. I'll just try that elevator and say fuck it. Let's go! Isn't like I play comp anyways? Oh, hi. North Torvis Bog under transit to. Which one is that one? 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 Ba, 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 ba. Ah. Oh, man. I'm having a think here. Oh, fuck. Gaz is a growing. Wait, Gaskell is growing? Oh yeah, I guess he is a fairly long-lived one. And okay. Yeah, that worked out a little bit better than I expected. Or sometimes orcs can live without a body for a bit. Oh man. And become the beastie base. Oh god. They're also fun guys, unless you're their intended target. Or if they're not so much fun. Really bad, I know. Don't at me. Don't at me! Wow, they're envy. Yeah, but fungi. Huh, fungus. Huh.
Gender.
They are stuff. Also, canceling me on the website I don't even use. That's genius. Mastodont. Fungi, got him. Got him! He got him. Just realized I could technically go fight the Power Guardian now. Problem is, I think I would hate fighting it without Bruce Ball. Actually, how vulnerable is the Grapple Guardian to a Power Bomb? Not at all! Okay. What? I don't recall being able to get... I somehow did!
Allie,
Oh yeah, that clip.
tell the story.
No, because it started with one time she's like, I guess I'm your navigator then or something. It's like, I didn't realize you were a blind psyker that is tethered into a machine in the car. Or something. And she's just like, what the fuck? I'm like,
And now I can't call myself navigator without smirking.
I did it! How the fuck am I supposed to get back up here without this thing? Hey, I made it! There we go. Navigate these nuts into your mouth. Ow! We kinda got just stuck there. The fuck is happening to this boss? It's like glitchy as shit right now. Oh, that's a good question. No. No, I don't think. Actually, I don't think. I think I have too short of a window. Oh fuck, this thing's doing weird movement. So weird. Nine. You're almost there. God. Hey, got him. It's the Moose Ball! Moose Ball! Yeah! Oh, my only usable portal's over here. Oh, now the things that would have kept me from falling through have spawned in. The fuck, man? Oh, that's right. The entire room's just like, let me smash. It's how Drew, no, dino thing that gets stuck in random BS. Yeah. Okay. I clipped it for you. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I don't know what I'm Oh, you missed me. You missed me.
Wow!
Don't tell me the game's intending me to actually go fight that down there. I'm trying to think. Is there like behind ogre proof glass? Let me smash. Damn it, my fucking chair is like just catching my cable a ton. You little bitch. There we go. You got caught in the casters completely. Like, can we not? Right? There we go. Let's see. So if I go there, wait, I'm actually have a way out of this. No, wait, I can at least just check and see what's in fucking Windjammer Gateway now. Yeah. Damn. And I put my balls in your jaws. And I put my balls in your jaws. Jaws, the jaws. And the jaws.
Bruh.
I don't know. Look. Don't bruh me. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing at this point. Oh, I missed. Man. Man. Blip. Blip. I blip. Oh, that's right, because this elevator then takes me to Winchester Gateway. Honestly, I don't have to deal with that 535 character password again. I can only imagine. Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Wait, what was in there again? So we're going the right. Let me smash your face. I mean, valid. You know, fair and understandable. Oh, index cards, yeah. Oh, God. Yeah. Remember the good old days when that was actually like a decent enough practice because, you know, people weren't like constantly trying to breach websites and steal passwords for shit? Like, who remembers that? Pepperidge Farm remembers. You know. I mean, I guess writing them down in safe places really isn't like a terrible practice, though. Yeah, I remember that. Oh God, what? I bounced right off that fucking grenade.
Stepped on my boob.
Did the cat step on your boob?
She stepped on my boob.
Why did the cat just fucking do that?
She walked on my boob.
Fucking cat. That's like part. Is that like an element of what, like clit and boob torture or something?
I guess it's like torture.
I don't regret that one. Not the slightest. As bad as it was. Yeah, I'm launching myself like it's Halo. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that could very, very much be possible, you know? And when you're not feeling Look, I'm not on any substances right now. This is just me right now. Oh god. Ah! Fuck. Oh, this is at least gonna have me have that re-reloaded.
Not.
Yeah, I'm on ADHD. I don't need no fucking drugs to be goofy. There's a cat. That just went into my light. Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Oh, remember I thought that Judo was about to like be in like the fucking trajectory of the. Oh, I got him. Got him! Oh god, the new Halo game, you can't couch co-op with that out in an online connection, huh? That sounds like something Microsoft fucking like forced them to do. Fucking Microslop. No, actually, here's the thing. Microsoft executives hate it when you call the company Microslop. So just call them Microslop. That said, I'm pretty sure that's a Microslop decision there. You can't do couch co-op locally without fucking having an online connection. It's like, I'm not playing with anyone over the internet. Fuck you! PlayStation, yeah. Like all three of them suck in their own way. Like, Nintendo has a bunch of lawyers that are eager for like your blood and the fucking sacrifice of your newborn anytime you like look at even like an ISO. And everybody else just sucks in different ways. It's just like, fuck. Yeah, Nintendo like literally enslaves people to their lawsuits. Like, Microsoft basically is like the biggest fucking push behind the AI boom right now. One of the biggest pushes behind the AI boom, aside from like maybe like OpenAI or something. But it's not only shitty about their fucking games, they're also shitty about their own fucking operating system. Also, bullshit like this. Sony's just like, you want digital you want physical anything? How about no? You want a disc? Up yours. Like, and all digital, yeah. Like, they're bad at doing all digital. Like, for all their faults, like... And Nintendo's been weirdly okay with the whole, like, game key card thing, because they're just like, oh yeah, it's technically just a download, but... if somebody else just puts this in their system, they can still play it. Whereas Sony's just like, what's physical? I don't know. Like, it's like... oh yeah, and don't forget about what Microsoft's done to God knows how many fucking game studios where they just buy them, you know, and shitify them a little bit, or like just tell them to cancel this game because it's not going to be what they wanted, and then just kill them. You know, the only reason they bought them in the first place is because they got really successful off a specific game, and it's not even the type of game that they're just like, no, you gotta make another fucking Battle Royale, or whatever the fuck, like another Fortnite, like, or distraction shooter, whatever the fuck it is now. Like, wait a minute, that's high energy controller. What? So nobody wants to hear. What are the same digital policies of Valve/Steam? Like, Steam is a better platform, but it has a lot of problems. If you don't own anything digitally, Steam can remove games and honor that. You can still download it since it's in your library. I mean, yeah, in technicality, that is the same way. From my understanding, though, is... hasn't Sony been doing that policy for way less time, and yet they've been way more of a landmine, like, minefield? Like, Sony's been way more of a minefield regarding that than Valve? It's like, on the other hand, like, at the very least, when it comes to how Valve does things, like, you can at least trust they're not gonna just take things down willy-nilly and just be asshats about it. With, like, no warning. Oh my god. This elevator situation blows. I may just need to warp back to start. There's no real way out of this fucking loop. There's monthly fee to keep our library and we can't do anything about it. Yeah? It is unfortunately a risk that we have taken as a community. No competition, we are at their mercy. I think part of the problem with why there's no competition is, like, the moment somebody, like, actually steps up and is, like, could potentially be a serious contender with their capital, they fuck it up horrendously. Like, Epic Games is quite possibly the most potentially credible competitor that could have at least dethroned Steam and at least made like a second platform that could have gone to bat, because like Valve, Epic has capital on a lot of it. They have Fortnite as one end of it. They have the licensing for Unreal Engine as the other side of it. They have two resources that could give them the capital they needed to just actually give Valve a black eye and be like, look, we're doing this better than you. Fuck you. And despite the amount of fucking money they have as a company, despite how ingrained they are into the games industry, they somehow managed to fuck it up terribly to the point that nobody wants to fucking use them. It's just like, how? How did they fuck this up this bad? I was like, don't get me wrong, there are other sites, there are other platforms like GOG, Green Man Gaming, that do the digital thing where you actually own the license, you actually have a license to it. But these platforms never had the resources to just dethrone Valve. And like the worst part about it is that it's like because of the way that Epic also handed their entrance onto the scene and kept being like dickheads about the exclusives, yeah. And what the fuck was one of the lead developers of Unreal back in the 90s? Yeah. And maintaining Fortnite with collabs and free games. Also having AI and Unreal through custom scripting for the game engine. I guess if they're losing money now because they're doing that. I know, if I remember right, at a point they were actually printing money with that game though. And it says they're printing money with Unreal. But it sounds like a few people that got high up are a little too high off their fucking rocker and don't know what the fuck they're doing. Pretty much responsible for their save Epic as a company. That sounds about right. Plus, aren't they also like trying to do those lawsuits with like, I mean, understandable lawsuits against like Google and Apple? Yeah, no, but not only, but here's the other thing though with like Unreal, I hear a lot of complaints about how it's become a bloated engine because they also try to use it for like movie creation. They got into movie creation and they just bloated the fuck out of the engine. Wrong pipe. Bug off. Unreal is always a bloated mess. I guess I could see that. But God. I'm having the worst problem with controllers lately. Probably do.
Here, Allie.
Oh, there's also this I found. The bloatedness of that intro is unreal. I see. God damn it. But like Unreal's film industry standard because it's great rendering realistic effects. Yeah, because it is great at that. I was trying to make those in a game because I was rendering them in real time, yeah. I'm gonna head back down to a save station and we're back to start. I think I might actually be expected to do that. So wait a minute. Close. Twitch, can you let me scroll up in stream chat? Fuck! Yeah, after spending money, but I kept shooting themselves in the foot, yeah. But it's just like... oh, fuck. So I'm realizing now... I didn't Is it just me or is the lighting making me look like a redhead on stream? Because I'm not. No? Maybe I should turn on the rain lights, as since it's getting darker. I'll turn them on a little bit. No, this is not. I'm not a ginger. Right off your chest. Well, thank you, Reaper. You have a good night. Is that light still doing it? And you can kind of see that it isn't at this point. That light is... Hey, Ginger. No. I feel like I could get a better light for this. Good night, Reaper. Hey, does this look like the hair of a ginger? Now, in fact, you want my actual natural hair color. You can kind of see. It's kind of a dark brown. My natural hair color is actually that. It's just, problem is, I get so much sunlight that my hair just gets bleached by the sun. So there you go. And so because it's a bit of a dirty blonde, when I put a light that's kind of warm tone like this on it and it gets into a camera, it makes me look a bit like a redhead. And you can kind of see where the potential appearance comes from. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't do this very often. This is a nice experiment for me. So... like, more of my potential, like, face appearances tend to be, like, random shit I post in Discord sometimes. But, and that kind of gives you a... Damn it. What elevator is this again? We're going to Aegon. Those people think I'm an old Jewish man.
What about
That's interesting.
how are you like an old Jewish man?
That's odd. So I'm gonna do something funky. Oh wait, that actually didn't hurt. Oh. Huh. How do I want to do this then? Bye. Bye. Didn't expect that one. But and there's one thing that tends to happen with me a lot that I've noticed. The number of people that say I look like somebody they knew when they were younger. And I've always thought that was a very, like, interesting thing, because it's just like, so over time I've come to, like, question, what is it supposed to mean? Wait, the last comment was a bit much. Which comment was it? I'm sorry if one of them was. I was not aware of this, so I'm sorry. Maybe for not speaking Spanish and forsaking your culture. Well, okay. That's a... I could... Hold on. Let me do this properly. I think I could still manage to make it. Oh, that's a cannonball. Oh! I don't know if that's gonna quite work. Okay, I need to focus on this. Ooh. Wait, can you, like, fucking scroll? I'm trying to figure out what Lem's talking about. Ah! Holy fuck. Oh, oh, I see which conversation it is now. I had a feeling that wasn't just like the missile launcher or something. I get us all marked? But why? I think you're fine. I think you would be fine. I don't blame you. I don't blame people who decide to resort to that in this day and age. There's no ethical consumption under capitalism. Especially when you're dealing with an industry like the gaming industry in its current form. With the exception of like certain indie titles. You're really kind of fucked on your choice regardless, though. Done that fucking half roll, I fucking care. Yeah, there's also that. If buying isn't owning, then guess what? Pirating isn't stealing. So, you're fine, Lim. So yeah. It's one of them things. Oh, maybe. I know I've been less busy than I have been in a while. And I could just... Basically, when it comes to things, Mondays and Tuesdays are kind of just a no fucking go. Those are the 2 days that are a strict no-go for anything. Thursdays are like the day I can guarantee I'm probably usually the most available. So I do sometimes try to hit up this one bar night that we've been going to lately, about once a week on Thursdays. Somebody had a bong at the last one and was like ripping it in front of the bar, which is like, just like, why are you fucking doing that? But, generally speaking, there's a lot of, otherwise evenings I'm usually okay with, I like, here and there. Cooked. I've gotten better at timing my move on Dark Samus 1 when it comes to that one. It's great. What? Nice, okay. In fairness. That's a missile expansion, isn't it? No matter what happens when you don't delete your incompatible files. What happens? As I've never actually, like, not deleted them. But it's hi there, Hydro Taco. Complete bullshit start happens. Oh, well then. Also, didn't you join in like on the stream last time I was on camera? Or am I misremembering? I'd be mostly teasing if I were accused of anything, if I was gonna be honest, but I could be remembering wrong too, I'm just about to start teasing you for no reason, but how many power ones do I have? I got 4. You know, selecting a landing site with super bomb missiles boost, all viruses, no translated site, see it's just fucked. I wonder if it's to basically prevent you from, like, trying to do a fucked up seed. Yeah, no, I said I water went down the wrong pipe earlier, and so I was a little irritated from that one. Melded with vanilla. Yeah. Damn, I got gooed. Holy fucking shit. Cat! Great. Grit. Yeah, it kind of does. Look, I can kind of still get this to work. Anyway. No, I'm gonna be like. I slaps me on the knee. What the fuck is that emote? Holy fuck, dude. Damn. It's stuff. Yeah, I thought I had an emote that pushed it a bit, but no, I think it's I look if it's somebody else's fucking Twitch emote, that's their problem at that point. You're grooming herself. I mean, fair. That's fair. Yes, damn. Oh, it sounds a bit like me where I can have my wholesome moments, but I can also be a bit of a gremlin myself. Yeah. Energy tank. Oh, they're not big. I'm getting tired of this tangle. I was trying to be silly. Not a tangle cable. Cable to tangle. There. There we go. My headphones and the Xbox, the GameCube controller. Got tangled up. I don't know why I almost said Xbox controller. I haven't touched an actual Xbox controller in like a long time. Oh, the other controller I have touched in recent memory is my Switch Pro controller. Because I actually rather like this thing for playing Monster Hunter. Nice! I actually rather like the Pro controller for playing Monster Hunter. Let's see, the newest Xbox controller I have had in my hands is an Xbox 360 controller. Because I never really actually, because Microsoft's little gaff with the Xbox One basically, like, internally damned it for me. Like, the Xbox 360 controller is a very good controller for the most part.
Bird up.
Oh! Cat Human. Hello, hello. Thank you, and thank you for the welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
What were you playing? How was the stream? I haven't normally historically been on camera. So life is but a dream. I know, I just made that up on the spot. Hi! Cat Human. Actually, you know what? Cat. Cat. I was also doing a random. Hell yeah. Speaking of cat.
Please.
One. And a two.
I got two.
Two cat. And human.
Other human.
I don't know. I'm very silly right now. Don't at me.
Other human.
Yes, and then other human. Hi. Who's here? Oh, you're doing a rando. What game were you randomizing, by the way? Or were you doing the same game? Oh, echoes? Oh, hell. Do you normally do that? Do you normally do that? Hold on. Oh, you're doing... Oh. Oh, so you've messed with your Wii console a bit. Okay. So, the but I doom I heard a moment ago was clearly my mic just breaking. But, I threw a follow to you. Because, why not? Which I thought was kind of cool, because I said, I noticed you, like, have modded your Wii a bit and everything. So I'm like, hey, that's kind of nifty. I guess if you were curious about the settings... Oh, God. What are my settings? I like this preset a lot. Even if it makes me want to bash my head in sometimes. So I got like bomb jump on, I got combat on really high, I got knowledge, open gates from behind, stand up terrain. you know, stuff that's usually less apt to make me want to like rip my hair out. Even though I can do other tricks fairly well. And sometimes I do them and I wonder why I am wasting my time. One way anywhere. Elevators, only like a couple of them cut out. Randomized starting area was on the save stations. Door unlocks all randomized. The translator gates are all randomized with only like 4 minor exceptions. And so yeah. That's like the main things I'm going to run with. I tried the Portal Rando that Randomania had for a while, but trying to remember all those changes to everything was a little bit ridiculous. It's just like oh yeah, I need to go further out in the room. I could probably use the extra beam memory right about now. But since I don't have, I don't have the other beams yet, which is getting really annoying. I think I remember finding the light beam, but I couldn't get it at the time. Zoom. Let's see. What was that translator gate up there? What was it up there? Yeah, I don't know why my audio likes doing that. At all. I've never figured out. Okay. Okay. I still want. I don't want to have Amber yet. Trying to think of. I should probably check Mining Plaza at some point though, because I need to make sure I get make sure I don't need anything super special for the from Morbus. I mean, Morbus.
You got a morb.
You know, the Morb boss. Boss that makes me want to morb. Oh baby, a Morbus. Oh no. Oh no. I have created something terrible. Oh hey. Oh hey, the sperm. No, I've had it. Oh. I can now just spam that. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's great. I love it. Just unload on them like,
Oh, Allie.
what? Okay, so. The fuck was that movement? That was the weirdest fucking behavior from that. Okay, that one's a little bit more understandable, but I didn't, like, time a canceling B button right or anything. That first bit was what the fuck? Oh, that was a real weird bit of jank. I don't even understand where... I've never even had... don't think I've had to ever do that. Kinda... what the fuck just happened? I mean, it is like a game engine from... that was originally created for, like, a game that released in 2002. So, I mean... game engines from that time have a tendency to have jank. Actually, then again, let's be real here. Sometimes, like, newer games just tend to be more jank than the older games, because at least with it... again, that's not really universal either. There are plenty of, like, older games that were dog shit. What am I saying? Let's not forget, like, some of, like, the biggest, like, some of the sloppiest games of, like, the day, which were, like, extremely shitty, movie tie-in, like, tie-ins for movies that were literally just, like, clearly cash-ins. I remember when that was, like, a fucking plague in gaming. Again, when you think about it, like... are those... I mean, some of those LOP games could end up being, like, strangely decent gems. They're always rushed? Yeah. It's because they wanted to get it out for the movie release. Well, it'd be as close to the movie release as possible. And again, half the time, some of those games are better than... like, some of the garbage that sometimes can just get thrown onto, like, online stores. You know? That's a key of some sort. What's it for? Oh, that's right. I never checked that one room. I don't know if I needed that or not. Yeah. I love the fucking impact. Like, boom. Boom. Oh, the Dark Tide Bolter is... oh man. Oh man. The Dark Tide Bolter makes me want to just fucking come. Because it is one. It made it so satisfying. It was like bum 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 bum. Like it it feels like the sound and the animations makes it feel like it's got weight. It's got force behind it. And then when it hits some of the enemies you're up against, and it just fucking makes them explode. Oh yeah, because they probably did buff it from launch, didn't they? And I'm just like, it's like the first full mission I played with it recently. I was just like, fuck yes.
She came so hard that day.
Like its literal only weakness is holy fuck is the ammo like a thing. Yeah, that was kind of like that was a huge oversight. It's awesome, yeah. Because I mean, if the bolters had like good ammo and everything, then it'd just be like, you busted. Fuck. What? Fuck you. I can just do this. Fuck you. You survived that. My controller. Oh, my pixel. I've been watching too much TV. One grit sandpaper, yeah. I love the one grit sandpaper so much. But I always love it when like the little like battery falls. I was like, oh my books though. These blast guns did at least and Horde's better on launch. Oh god. Yeah. That's an oversight like a motherfucker there.
See, I got it off the Warhammer again.
The world is, nature is healing. The fuck kind of camera fuckery was that? Yeah, no, like the bolter in the current state in Darktide, especially it's like sometimes those shots can like blow up multiple. Like it will just go through them and just blow them up in like a row. Just like, yo, that's so
like,
good.
"No."
Well, I don't think the plasma gun is like known for being like a high recoil weapon. Like its main drawback instead of being a high recoil for the amount of damage it causes is the fact that it can just fucking kill the user. You know. Oh, hey, look, it's Ostrich. I think I mentioned you earlier at some point. I forget why. Wait, did the Inglet back there just fucking die? I like walked over it. That makes no sense. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. I think I mentioned you like in passing for some reason. I forget why. Oh, because I was talking about like, I think I was talking about like the tracker or something. It's like, look, I have the tracker up. No, actually, can't. Or it was something really fucking goofy. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Damn, bro. But yes, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? I'm here. I exist. Oh. And that was weird. Hectic? Yeah, I feel that. I kind of went over, like, the litany of fucking bullshit that I had to process lately. It was an entire, like, list of things that I just never really fully processed, and now I finally processed it in the last, like, week or two, and I'm like, I almost fucking crashed out, like, a week and a half ago. Actually, it was, like, a little over a week ago. Oh, yeah, your dad's cancer, yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I can imagine that. That's hectic, man. Like, fuck. You're wanting to spend all the time you can up there and whatnot, you know? Help out however you can. I fucking get it, man. I'd probably have been more attempting to try and at least say hi and sound more, but I said I had to take care of myself first before I just crashed out even worse than I did. So yeah. Well, I'll say only hours instead of the planned 12. He's been walking since basically post-op day 2. And talking since in that same time. 0 pain. Oh, so an unusually good, like, result from the surgery. But that's actually interesting that there's been, like 0 pain. And again, I'm probably used to how, poor Corva has, like, horrendous pain after any surgery, regardless of how smoothly it goes.
Yeah, I really have a hard time.
Sylvie? There she goes. Sad, well, like, doctors didn't think to tell him not as much because normally people don't want to talk right after. And he's just like,
Wait, did he have brain surgery?
no, it was his brain. Remember, he had to get a cancerous tumor removed.
Well, yeah. But where was the tumor?
We stretched out the stitches. Oh. I have one of each now. Oh, yeah, left side of his jaw right by the joint. Oh. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have been talking that much. Whoopsies.
Zero pain is fantastic, as long as they're keeping up on the pain meds, that's important. You're not weak for feeling pain.
Pain is weakness leaving the body.
I mean, when I had my spleen out, I was in when the pain spiked. It was
Yeah, it's an infection, but nothing that the doctors are concerned about. I mean, as long as it's only slight, you know, and if it's contained and treated decently.
You know how that was with my spleen.
Pain is leaving the body.
I just don't want another surgery after
The spleen.
the spleen.
You don't want any more weight reductions?
No weight reduction. No weight reduction right now. Because
Weight reduction, bro. No, all I can say is, you know, referencing those social lines again. Leave it to the internet to take a line like pain is weakness leaving the body and somehow managing to make something like penis cupcake out of it. I just have it say like penis. Reduce my weight every day by taking a fat shit. Also thinking we missed a more simple answer to most of Lena's elements. Oh.
What? What?
Curious. Hots.
You know what? Fox is the yeah, Fox will do it.
Yeah. Now the glorious YouTube poop voice edits. Fuck yeah.
Colder outside.
Basically, does she more susceptible when it's hotter or colder outside? Is what she's asking back there. I feel that, Krish, because like, let's be here, like bad voice acting or voice line edits. There's like an element to them that's just like funnier. So basically, is Lena more susceptible to like the POTS symptoms when it's hotter or colder outside? Oh yeah, text to speech too, like the good old text to speech. Look, I've had to hear enough like weird like AI voice things recently, because every now and then we get like a customer that, you know, orders a part, and then I have to like call them and be like, hey, your part's here, and then this like weird like AI voice screeny thing talks to me, and I'm like, there's something wrong with his voice. I hate it. Hot but cold also makes her joints hurt. Oh, it's both. At least he does everything, but what makes your joints hurt? This part for now. Pork chop, your corn, mashed potatoes are calling me. Ooh. I'm still teensy bit hungry, admittedly. It's doing this happy right now. So I do feel a bit better after having done. Fuck, what is it? It's my ibuprofen. What kind of meat are you craving? Knowing you, there's a variety of meat you're craving, Krish. Meta meat. Barbecue chicken or fried turkey? Ooh. Ooh. I am hungry. I love that I can just do that. Okay. Okay.
Now, does Lena have EDS again? Because I'm really...
No, because Ostrich went to go eat.
Oh, I think has to have EDS.
mean, it's a distinct possibility. Okay. Well.
But I wonder if
Let's see. Howie bum. Howie bum. Okay, I don't need to get that one then. Perfect. Where's that one gonna go again? So phase on grounds. I could actually see what these elevators go to. I'm thinking about it. I just destroyed everything in the room. Make cute noises. At me.
It me.
At me for all the noises. You like head pats.
we also know that I have inappropriate sign attack. But it's been better lately.
Yeah.
Sun dysautonomia. But mild dysautonomia. Which I'm also hypermobile, so it doesn't surprise me at all.
Hold up. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Will.
Damn it. Alright. Ah. No. Okay, so Hive ammo station. Before I select anything, I need to check that one because then at least I can check what's in the thing for Morbus. Now, if I at least don't need the thing in my Finding Plaza, that's one strike against needing to fight a Morbus. Bree has moved. Bree has moved. I don't know what's wrong with me. Don't ask. What's in there? What's in there? Okay, so at least I don't need that. does it go? Where does it go? Where does it go? Trying to think. Do I want to go back to Temple Grounds? Because there's a big part of me that's just like, no, I really don't. Because I'm also kind of just about... I've about spent Aegon Waste. Is that I need the last key for? I need the Dark Visor. That I need the light suit. I need the light suit, Dark Visor, and to kill the Powerbomb Guardian. That's just Cannonball. And that was Missile Expansion. That was Missile Expansion. That's Missile Expansion. Transit to me. Alright, I don't feel comfortable discussing that. That's fair. You know. That's up to you, man. And nobody forcing you to talk about nothing you ain't comfortable with.
Whoa, whoa.
I just gotta figure out. Transit 2. I just go to the high ammo station? There you go, pick up sexual fantasy. I mean... It all depends. It all depends. Trying to think, like... Yeah, how long do you think you keep streaming for? Pardon my asking. I'd probably go for a bit longer. I don't feel exactly like I'm about done with anything. Like, admittedly, I might be getting a bit tired, but I don't feel like... stressed out. I'm kind of just chill. It's like, yeah, I know, I'm not being particularly fast at this one. But, like... The week off I took was genuinely like something I desperately fucking needed. And it has made my patience with the pace of how I'm getting through this. How well this is going for me, which has been a mixed bag. Like, I think it's completable so far. I don't think it's exactly a moth incineration scene. Oh, that ammo station's what it's talking about. Wait, what's the other one called? Oh, it's called Hive Cache. Oh. I see. Oh, right, I have to go for this room. Yeah, yeah. Fuck. I didn't go very well. Nice and a few veggies, that sounds nice. Actually sounds kinda good right now. Some lunch meat slices and a few veggies. You know, doesn't sound too bad right now. Broccoli. Oh, it's a little bit of veggie dip. I like cauliflower. Like either one, I can eat. Fuck. Uh oh. I forgot about that. Maybe. That's a good question. My only way out of this is to do that one fuck-ass maneuver. Fight Quadraxis.
Do you want Taco Bell?
Nah. I don't know specifically what I want. I must want Oreos. Admittedly.
You want Oreos?
Yeah. No, I didn't soft lock. I have a way out of this. It's just going to be really fucking annoying. Oh. Man, I kind of do. Oh boy, oh buddy. Here we go. I've not practiced this in a long while, so here we go. Here. Yeah. Okay. How many energy tanks am I going to lose before I get into this? How am I going to make it out, though? Oh, wait, I can just warp back to start, I guess. Now I just realized I could be getting myself into a heap of trouble. And you motherfuckers not. Okay. Good thing there was a save station there, so I can just warp back to start. So. Me misremembering which high ammo station it would send me to is a big fat problem. Because I realized even if I made it through here, you know. I mean, I guess if I was fast enough, I could make it through here, but with that few energy tanks and no light suit, that Ingstorm will rip me a new one if I'm not fully healed after that fight. So I'm just like, probably not the wisest idea to try and move forward with that. Okay, what other 8-gun waste elevators did I unlock them? I mean, the one irony, a bit of irony could be that is if, for whatever reason, Quadraxis is holding the light suit. Which would be intensely funny, because then that would actually make that very easily doable. And be like, huh. I'm not sure enough of Quadraxis having that. And I said, how much time am I going to take to try and get that one move to work? I'm horribly out of practice on that bomb space jump. Like, I didn't really ever practice to get super practice with it to begin with. Is kind of the thing. So I'm like, ew.
Portillo's also sounds really good.
Yeah, but aren't those aren't all beef hot dogs though, are they?
Yeah.
They are? Yo.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be eating them.
Chicago does sound kind of good right now.
Chocolate cake's nice.
Maybe.
Oreos or chocolate cake?
Oh, you really have to make me decide between Portillo's chocolate cake and some Oreos? Fuck. Guys, she's making me have to decide between two things I really like.
Let's get you a Chicago dog and a cake.
Yo.
Or we get a cake shake and share it.
Ooh, that sounds kind of good too. Actually, the cake shake would be easier to share at least. So, go for it, I guess. I put Oreos on the cake. Let me tell you a thing. I need like a zoomed in webcam. Duplicate. Wait, there's another webcam here. What? Oh. I have an extraneous webcam source for no fucking reason. Huh. Here we go. Oh. So, let me tell you a thing. Portillo's cake. It's good.
It's really fucking good. I'm gonna tell you what. It's really fucking good.
Portillo's. The girl wants it. The girl gets it.
Oh god, I can make this even worse. Be like, hold on. Like, you're like, it's really fucking good. You better crush Oreos on hot? You do press a point. Actually, give me a sec. I got pissed.
That
like a little shrimp.
She is shrimp.
Ow. That hurt. That's a bit. Oh, man. Also, man. I ran into a post. I ran into a post.
What does it say?
It's just like nostalgia hits different for a future that never arrived, and I just think about like like late 90s, early 2000s, like visions of the future, and like it seems so cool, and then what we get instead is shitification. Like, it's like it's going through like some of like going like through like some of these like images from those days. I'm like, you were pumped. Like as I'm like, oh, I remember this aesthetic. It's like you were promised so much.
And we were denied so much.
Yeah, we were denied it, and instead we got cyberpunk without all the cool fucking like body modifications. And it's just like, ugh. It's actually really kind of just fucking disappointing. I'm like, man. We get cyberpunk without the modifications, instead we get, you can finance your fucking pizza from Domino's. Instead we get, instead of like cool like body mod tech or something and whatnot, we got, you don't own any of your fucking software. We get subscription services. We get AI slot being shoved into everything. We get, it's so bad. So fucked. Ow. Wait a minute. Actually, while I'm here, I could go back and get a hint. It's like when you think about it, boy, we got fucking robbed. Yeah, the world being ruled by a group of wealthy pedos would be considered too dumb and on the nose for sci-fi writing, but here we are. Yeah, you're fucking telling me, man. It's just like, why? Now, if you want something else that's actually kind of funky, that's basically been studied, been a bit of a studied fact lately. You know, like how there was like this whole rash of like CEOs that were just like, I need strict return to office mandates now. Well, I don't know what they've said about those kinds of CEOs. I'm like a psychological study done by actual like doctorates who like actually got like doctorates in psychology. The people most adamant about this are some of the biggest narcissists. Food for thought. Just food for thought. Because it's like, I'm shocked. I'm not really shocked. Because it makes sense. It's like, you know, the types of people that want people to return to offices the most are the types of people that are the biggest narcissists, because they want to be able to lord over you, micromanage you, and just have power over you, more power over you. There's types of dudes who want to lord over people in an office, or never in the office. Well, they want to lord over people in the office. Because that's literally what a narcissist wants to do. They want to have control over people. Because if they don't feel like they have control over people, they fucking lose their mind. And if they lose control over somebody, and somebody isn't doing what they want, they start basically abusing them. Ask me how I know this. I've dealt with it personally.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not naming any names, but...
Just saying.
Just saying.
don't you, Spike?
Oh, that's right. I could go back here. Oh wait, it's kind of a pain to go back there because I don't have the fucking the Cobalt translator yet. You know, low key, this he kind of just fucking sucks to deal with.
But I noticed you're handling it so much more graceful
Oh yeah.
than you have been in previous. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh no, I've been noticing it myself too. I'm just sitting here, even though my brain's kind of like turning to mush at a couple points. I'm just vibing. So ingrained that American ideals is propaganda, so ingrained in people's minds to the point of brain rot. Yeah. It is kind of fucking insane. Like, let's be real here. And a lot of these American ideals are like some of them used to have merit. Like, it used to be you could do some work and you would make it.
You should always be able to pull yourself up in some way.
Yeah, and it used to be you could. It used to be you just had to have a job and you could live.
But
Like,
here's the thing, pulling yourself up is good, but sometimes you don't even have shoes to put on.
well, it also used to be easier to do it because, let's just say it now, everything's gotten more expensive and wages have stagnated. For a long time. Well, it's just like, yeah, the boomers say it a lot, but it's just like, yeah, because it works for you in your day. You could literally just flip burgers in your day, and you'd probably be able to at least afford a roof over your head, a means of getting around, and your food. We can't fucking do that now can we?
We don't get nice things.
That was supposed to save us. Hell yeah, it's trickling down, that's for sure. Why is it yellow, though? Surely they're not just pissing all over us.
I always
Hint.
Dad, you know what? Even at like 16, I thought it was like absolute bullshit. I'm like, no, it's not how it's gonna work.
If I remember, I think even my high school was just like, yeah, it's like an economic theory, but some have questioned whether or not it's actually panning out.
No.
And there is definitely like it's something like no, this is back in the high school. Like some have like actually suggested that it's that you know, it's been like just accumulating up at the top and doesn't really come down.
That's exactly what I argued. I'm like, Dad, they're not gonna want to let go of their money. You told him this at like 16.
It's like these folks won't give up their wealth unless it's forcibly ripped from them. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Boom. Double damage. Okay. Actually, there is a means that I could potentially use to go get the SDK hints already, is it might send me in the direction of what I need next. Yeah. No, it's not even just themselves, it's also their shareholders because, like, and basically, since capitalism's inception, it's been about the shareholders. It's just, having shareholders has gone from a means of being able to, like, make a viable business get off the ground better, to, it's like a route to enshittification. Because modern shareholders are really just some of the greediest motherfuckers alive. They only care about their fucking dividends. They don't care what happens to the company as long as they get their fucking dividends at the end. The dividends continue to get bigger. As long as stock price continues to go up.
Dad thinks that, oh, if they do that, and people find out that they're being greedy, that people are going to leave them.
No.
Like, no, that's not how it works.
Oh! I see. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm gonna test my theory out in a way that doesn't involve me having to do a jank-ass trick.
Hold on 1 second.
Hold my beer! Actually,
My beer,
I should get a glass of wine and be like, hold my wine. Oh, welcome back. We're just bitching about the state of American capitalism. But hi. I guess the food's here? Already? I got double damage though. I have unlimited beam ammo, unlimited missile ammo. Which means... No!
that just means gold stars.
Yeah, gold star, you did it. You have cheap capitalism.
No, it was just a very good point.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess that too. Bird I'd like to friend. Oh my god. It's amazing. I know, but you know, it's still extremely funny to just pull this image out.
You are.
I had to pull the image out. Yeah, that's true. I had to, though. There we go. We're just an ancient damn. Feed veggies too. Veggie.
A vilf? A milk?
Filth. Oh, this is just straight up the energy controller. Okay, so I've stolen the energy, and it's time to go actually fight the boss. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This thing's extremely vulnerable to its own fucking weapon. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait, is that invulnerable to that? Oh, shit. Well, no, it's not vulnerable to the Annihilator Beam, the antennae orange. Alright. Fuck, is it? Ah! Right in the hole! I'm very good at getting it right in the hole, you know? Ow! Okay. Alright, anyways, duh. It's gonna give me. Ah! Fuck. Oh, screw attack negates it? Ah! Oh, I did not know that! Oh, shit! Nobody ever told me that! Oh my god, okay. Lexus of Sesbians. Lexus of Sesbians. Hey, yo. Oh my god, it's the actual fucking Dark Beam I just ran over. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's see if I've made my clean break here. Yeah, but I said I did not realize that Screw Attack allows you to just go through Inkstone particles without just getting ripped to shreds. Like, I knew those barriers were gonna drop that way. Like, in that direction, they were gonna block me from leaving. But, like, Inkstone particles will just tear you to pieces. Let's still grab this. Wait, did I make that Fizbit thing disappear? Oh. Ah! Distracted by the res bitch. Yeah, fucking res bitches. Fucking res bitches.
Why, Galaberto?
That was a fucking gamble. I mean, into a coming AoE. Oh god. So I'm just impressed that actually I made a gamble. It fucking worked. Like I'm happy with that. You have failed. Not even a remark from her. Another fucking ETM. Ah! Nah. Yes, it is me. It is I. Ah, that. I guess you're being asked if you've tried the girls frontline, new front girl frontline yet.
I have not.
Oh fuck! Oh whatever. I'm just gonna do this normally. It's Sylvie Mew. Back from the ER. Why were you in the ER, dude?
What?
What happened? Now that's a thing to announce. I just got back from the ER. Why were you there?
Seriously. ER is not a fun place. You know, I know about that. What?
Oh fuck, dude.
Are any injuries?
Yeah, that's an accident to have.
Yeah? Are you
What? Come on,
You-
fucking do it! Oh, I hate this one so much sometimes. Oh. Did you, like, were any, like, noted injuries, or?
Are you? I mean, if you were not in the hospital, you know, if you weren't admitted, then you're okay-ish.
I certainly hope so. Also, what's the status on? Okay, so basically you're the only one who really kind of escaped that one then, huh? Oh.
Your mom and dad had to stay in the hospital because of just did they get hurt worse? Or
Yeah,
because they are older? Or
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is like, were their injuries just notably worse, or?
did you end up with a concussion?
Oofla.
We find people find people
Unaffected. God, it's explode. I haven't even been in this room yet, and these fucking motherfuckers that launch like explosive fucking ball sacks at you. Fuck!
And that's always scary to go by ambulance too. What was that? Because if I got any they didn't want me to. They didn't treat me like I was.
Yes, I can always see what Chumos has. I'm going to laugh if it's actually the fucking light suit. I'm having a hurt issues with ring Amos came. My dad went with them to get checked out. Gotcha. The irony that there's an energy transfer module as I'm transferring the energy in there. But yeah.
Are they still in the hospital?
Yeah, that's actually a good
Or are
question.
they admitted? Because then going to the hospital means they were admitted. Not always. Whereas like the ER means I'm going to the emergency room to get checked out.
Yeah. Not wrong. Ah, yeah. What's in here?
I mean, I've driven myself to the ER plenty of times.
I don't need that anymore.
In fact, I did that when I got a the first time.
There, now the accident was yesterday. Oh. Okay, at least they weren't held like too terribly long. So it's usually at least a good sign. Yeah. They probably did a CT scan and whatnot, so. Now, I come to realize, if there's one thing that Nintendo games had a decent amount of in this day and age, from what I remember, pachinko. This game had a little, like, mini pachinko thing here, in that one room. Super Mario Sunshine had it. I'm trying to think of another, like, maybe, like, more than one. Oh, fuck. I feel like there was at least another game I encountered from this era of Nintendo games that had pachinko in it. Yeah, that pachinko, like, mini world that you could enter in Super Mario Sunshine was... Oh, it was so annoying. It's kind of a shame that like, Super Mario Sunshine had, like, a number of, like, weird missteps that it did. I think it drew in part, if I remember right, I think it's because it was a bit rushed. Because, like, as a game, well, Black Sheeps, I mean, Super Mario Sunshine had a few factors. For, like, one, part of what made the sales on it not do so hot is it was on the GameCube. How much did it sell, though, in the day? Because I still enjoyed the fuck out of it when I was younger, but I also just didn't get very far. Repeatedly, because in part because I was a dumb kid, but also I just was enjoying, like, because, like, the game had, like, a immaculate vibe to it. Caps right now. How much did it sell? Okay, so yeah, so over 5.5 million copies have been sold worldwide. Confirmed that the game sales, along with those of Metroid Prime, mind you, Metroid Prime, up until Dread, had the highest sales of any Metroid game whatsoever, which had failed to live up the company's expectations. Remember that flood was so bad? Oh yeah, the levels where you're, like, forced to, like, move without flood. Ember, Cobalt, Crimson, Emerald. Wait a minute. I think that's That's the original one. Amber, Cobalt, Crimson, Emerald. One. Hold me that. Yeah, but I think part of the reason why Movement Without Flood felt so bad is because the level design was built around Flood. If like if so the game was better designed around non-Flood movement. Which, I mean, it clearly wasn't, because you had that like most of the fucking game. Why would they? Honestly, like, the movement probably would have been like, just fine. Oh yeah, Mario Galaxy was like phenomenal in that sense. Like, they were able to get so many like they were able to get a lot of different things to work together in that game. Mario 64 is still good controls wise, yeah. Maybe barring camera quirkiness. But for me, like, the biggest failings was the fact that Mario Galaxy had the audacity to ever kick Flood off of you. And there were a handful of levels that clearly should have been sent back to the drawing board. Because, like, fucking Corona Mountain is a nail-biting fucking bitch to go through. Let me tell you. Because they're just like, you're on this dinky-ass boat in the middle of a fucking lava lake, and you make one wrong move, and you crash the boat. Bye-bye. You're fucking dunzos here. Pretty much. You know. There's shit like that. Like the Pachinko level's another one. That's kind of, why did they need to put that in there? It's like, it's a game that had a few glaring issues that made it shy of being an actual masterpiece of what it was. Because I said, I still... Yeah, Nintendo says they don't crash, but they do, and you can see it in their games, yeah. Fucking... What was it? Yeah, because it's just like... But I'm gonna say it once and I'm gonna say it again. Super Mario Sunshine's, like, failings are just so tragic. Like, as a game, it had one of the most immaculate vibes ever. Like, you're on an actually just, like a fucked up, like, bog vacation that went wrong. Oh, come on. It's just like... Eh. It's just such a shame, because it could have been so much better. It's like each of the environments, like... Oh, don't get me started on the fucking underwater levels where you have to, like, don the, like, fishbowl helmet. Boy, those controls so fucking bad. Like, they control terribly. Like, it arguably has some of like the worst underwater movement in a game ever. When you get into those realms. And honestly, the underwater swimming's just kind of not great. And Sunshine. I don't think it really was like the point, so. It was like the regular underwater swimming, they didn't really force on you all that much, so. I don't think I can really bash it for that too much. From the diving levels are just bad. Yes, IRL bird.
Hi.
Shake. What? I have having this Portillo's hot dog gives me like, if it wasn't for the fact that I would basically ruin how this is constructed and have to like fight to put it back together, and if it wasn't for the fact that I'd risk my voice career, I'd be like, just take this out of the thing and be like, just to be like, when I probably shouldn't. I don't know how I went well. No, but. I don't bird. I said I had the intrusive thought of actually just keep flirting about making a hot dog in here. I probably should. Mm-hmm. Oh, you have onion rings. I didn't expect that. Oh, I have a Chicago dog. I personally fucking love Chicago dogs. And I've come to understand why Chicagoans are very picky about their hot dogs sometimes. Ketchup doesn't belong on this. The relish,
Not that one.
the tomato, the pickle spear, the hot pepper, and the mustard. They do. You don't put ketchup on this shit. You don't. It's perfect the way it is. You don't change it.
If it's a plain hot dog, that's different.
Yeah, but I can understand why some Chicagoans can get very religious about their hot dogs because the Chicago style hot dog is phenomenal. I enjoy it. I love it. I cherish it.
Depends on the style of hot dog.
No, sorry, if you're ordering a Chicago style hot dog and you put ketchup on it, you will probably get murdered. But it's only they're only really anti-ketchup if you're dealing with like an actual Chicago style hot dog. Now, I can understand because it might like upset the flavor balance a little bit.
It's what's traditional.
Yeah, it's traditional, and their tradition is pretty good. You never know. Portillo seems to be making the rounds. I think they're in Des Moines now. You never know. They're making some progress in expanding a bit. There you go. Portillo's. I don't know if you're aware of like the Spanish language like at all. Like a Portillo's probably feels like
You're
blasphemy.
butchering the word.
But no, it's actually just called Portillo's.
I had a hard time not saying Portillos.
And understandable. Like I kind of had the same fucking impulse at first, but
It's a Chicago thing, or an Italian Chicago thing.
yeah.
So in this instance, the gringo way of saying it works.
Yeah. So I don't know what the nearest one is to you. I just know that I think they've been expanding their reach a little bit. I just don't know how far. Because I don't typically go west of Des Moines on any sort of routine basis.
Rarely.
Yeah, it'd be Portillos, yeah. But, like I said, the way they pronounce it out here is Portillos. Portillos. So.
Yeah, Portillos. Yeah, that's how I would say it. In fact, that's how I said it, because I'm from Southern California.
I think literally anybody that's from like a reasonably sized city would probably like tomato.
They have-
Would probably say it that way. It's Portillos.
Yeah, I had a hard time coming from Southern California. I'm like, this is so wrong. I want to throw a fit.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You get your munchies. You don't order very often, so.
Man. I know your body's wanting you to get rest, man. Especially since you haven't been in your region. Aw. I know, on the other hand, there was a place in Macomb that more locally made their own. It was like Millie's, and they were pretty good.
I mean, there is tasty tacos, but that's kind of an American success story in a sense. Been there since the 1970s.
Something like that.
Well,
Yeah.
I have been sleep deprived for 24 hours. It sucks.
That was good. I haven't had a proper Chicago dog in a bit. So, getting that was a fucking treat. Oh, we're a local place. You're out on the street from where I work. I kind of want to try. I'm like, nice image.
There's Mickey's Red Hots I love a good all beef hot dog though.
Be like,
The pizza slut face.
Emma was the first one who ever had a pizza slut face. I just followed in her footsteps. Because I wore the exact sweater she had in that one picture where she had the pizza slut face. No, because, like, he literally threw the sweater at me. I'm like, here you go. I'm like, no, you're gonna have me do this now? She's like, yes, make the face. I'm like, alright.
She knows she'll do it.
I was like, so you're okay with me just wearing this? She's like, yes, put it on. I'm like, alright. You know, I said I threw the sweater on, I made the face, and got a picture of it. And that's how it came to be. The torch was passed on to me. Oh. You know. Let's be real here. It was an extremely funny original image from her. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out the elevator. Oh man. Now how much I am very happy to eat all this. Hey there, Sylvie. I'm kind of thinking about it. I think my version of that whole thing, I think it looked a bit more like an actual O-face. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Well, I think both of them were just kind of just comedic in their way, so. God, these elevators suck! Now, so one part of the seed that's really after it was like kind of annoying. The elevators are just terrible. There's no like real good path around. Let me just work back to start again and see if I can't see what Tumas has. Or something. Yeah, cake shake is rich as fuck. Oh boy. Anyway. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go back to Tumas. Go back to Tumas. See what the fuck he has to give me right now. Yeah, I'm kind of holding out some hope for it, but I am also not holding my breath at the same time. And I have this distinct feeling that I don't think it's actually going to happen. But I could be proven wrong. So. I just want to find out. Alright, you have a good one there, Chris. Hours when I think, yeah, you probably don't want to be doing that, man. Now, it seems like a pretty bad idea. What is the item? I'm glad I didn't watch the full fucking cutscene, because that would have just made the fucking reveal that much more dramatic and just... Bro, let me tell you a thing. You know what makes you work more productively? Actually, let me do this. Where is it? There we go. You know what makes you work more productively? Getting some rest. What do you have to say about that one, Bird?
Yes, you do need to rest.
As if you don't get sleep, what ends up happening is the speed and quality upon which you can work will go down. And down dramatically. Grind set only gets you so far. And it really only gets you so far. I just gotta try to remember where I fucking found the... Oh yeah. No, I thought you were all gonna be like Dame Pods would be all sleep. I see. Okay, so you've been watching Dang Pods a fair bit lately, huh? Too. 'Cause I have been. Cause like I knew I was already kind of starting to like watch a little bit of it by the time I got into my last semester. Actually, here, let me just get it. I have a distinct feeling that I'm just gonna get distracted enough by this. Know what I'm doing I'm doing otherwise that I'm probably not gonna finish the scene just because I'm getting distracted a bunch. What? Oh yeah. I'm trying to make right. Yeah. For some reason I have an extra breadboard attached to the bottom of this. Hey Vince, I have watched a lot of the that man's catalog at this point. Yeah, I'll go to sleep. Overnight at the hospital, you drained me? Yeah. I said, you're probably, like, really drained and everything, so I said, your productivity is gonna be poor, man. But, it's not quite exactly the same. But, my book cell. I have a book cell. It just won't roll. So I can't just have it at the edge of the table, smack it, and have it roll off and get, oh, my book cell. Arduino kit. Apparently comes with one. There's Elegoo, like, Arduino kits. Whatever. That batteries in your gacha energy?
Batteries.
Yeah, it's an Arduino Uno R3, and it comes with a bunch of extra little things to work with it, like out of the box. Nice kits that this one company puts together. Ow! And it was a kit that I was given for the class that made my life hell this first half of this year. In fact, alright. OSHA doesn't look over my fucking apartment, so. This is what I helped design in that class. It works actually pretty decently for what it's supposed to do. And you can definitely tell somebody that works in manufacturing helped it. Somebody that has worked in manufacturing before designed it. Oh. The fuck just fell out of it. Oh no, it's the fucking speaker. It was never exactly I was supposed to sort ping pong balls by color. And the speaker that makes noise fell out. Down my, I guess you're getting a view of my thighs tonight, man.
Wow.
I should probably put this in the kit so I don't lose that. It's a little ding.
The speak.
It makes beep and loop noises. Oh god. I try to have the chair slide up underneath me. Alright, I better put this in the kit so that I can't. The mechanical systems didn't work really well, actually. It's almost like I designed the mechanical systems or something. If I actually had a ping pong ball, I could actually demonstrate how it works. Yeah, probably not. But I could. I actually made it able to actually be like somewhat serviceable. Like any mechanical bits that are internal can actually be removed, which is like was one of my goals with it. I was like I wanted it to be able to like you just take a couple of screws off and oh look, and there's oh my god, it comes apart there. And I may have overthought it a bit, but actually no, I didn't really, because at the end of the day, it turned out pretty good. So yeah, so that's kind of just a general gist of that. It's at the top there. Like a lot of people just wanted to be rid of these machines after the end of the class. And I can kind of understand why some of them probably would, considering the class was hell. But at the same time, I'm just like, yeah, but I mean, I've gone through hell, but I got a rather material result out of it, at least. And I actually negotiated with one of the other students who might have wanted to keep it. Be like, hey, do you want to, or do you want me to? And they were just like, well. I think in the end, the reason they let me have it is they're just like, I really don't want to have to carry this around the rest of the time. Like, that's fair. I was more than willing to. Oh yeah, it was one of those things. Where was Light Beam at? Army also kind of wants... Well, I realize I have yet to explore any of Upper Torvis. I've been locked out of that this whole game. The only thing that's frustrating me right now is I swore I had seen the light beam at one point. And that's racking me right now as I'm like, where the fuck was it? Oh, that's right! It was in here! Shit. Okay. Okay, so. Storage be... Where did I go that put me back into that part of fucking... Oh. Oh, I see. So I just gotta go to the one that goes to Temple Grounds. And then go directly to the elevator that takes me down to Torvus there, and... Oh, fuck this elevator situation! As I have a feeling that once I get the light beam and I work back to start again, it'll, you know, allow me to go to Upper Torvus. Allow me to sweep the rest of the items I need. And finish this. I wonder. Entering the Torvus. Is bringing it that much of the cake rate probably a mistake for me? Yeah. Because can I feel my stomach already maybe protest that a little bit? Maybe. I should have some lactate. That's probably a good idea. Hold on. I'm
I have trouble with lactose.
and taller and slowly just creeping up on me like,
Sup, bitch? Sup, bitch?
and I'm just like, hello. Oh, hi, here we go. Yeah. That's right, and I started putting it back in this backpack again because I always have this backpack with me half the time. So if I keep it a little bit on me like that, it's not a bad dad. Like, I go to work, this backpack goes with me. I go into the city, down like in front. I take this marking backpack with me. I go, I have sex, the socks stay on at least. And I'm not kidding, by the way. Socks stay on during sex. I don't know how effective it's going to be on what I've already drank from this, but at least it will keep it from getting worse. I don't know why I was doing a blep every time the fucking massive ass hit in that song hit, but I did it. It keeps putting me not terribly far from the next elevator in this particular case, so but yeah. Wow, no way. It's almost like I haven't got it already or something. Oh, yeah, and then that means at the very least, even if I don't get that Cobalt Translator, I can now just open the way. Back over here. we go. Yeah, I have it now. I'm over here. I'm still probably gonna go grab my Sky Temple key hands. Because we don't have to go back to Temple Grounds just to go get them real quick after I, yeah. Wise enough. Oh, wait. Oh, because I need to open that way from over here. Having taken that lactate, I feel my stomach just churning less already. I almost made a grave error, didn't I? Oh, it's because of the cake shake. Given everything, I was probably about to overload my ability to handle lactose. Useless fucking hint. Yeah, so lactose intolerance seems to run in the family. So... you know. Some days are better than others. But it seems like I've been having more issues with it lately. Even though I've been trying to, like, keep my body encouraged to produce it more. Maybe it's taking, like, stuff that doesn't, you know, like, ruin me. And, like on a consistent basis. And it's using that to encourage my body to, like, hey, could you at least try to produce this? And it's just like, I don't know, it's just failing to do it more and more over time. Why, it's a bit of a shame, really. Okay, so 2 more. I know I grabbed one by accident early in the game. So it was light beam locked. Wait a minute. Which one's profane path again? Oh, I could have grabbed that one already. Huh. Where's the fucking light suit? Or is this game not expecting me to actually get it? I mean, if fully healed, I probably could do everything fast enough. I might not actually need the light suit. Was the game? Did the game actually lock Torvus out for me? No. I do have combat on advanced. There's a distinct possibility that I'm not exactly expected to get the light suit as a requirement. But I actually also don't know if that's actually the case or not. Damn. I finished that off, damn it. Okay. So, stinky. The same, probably. Because even though I don't work until like noon tomorrow, which means I don't really have to be on my train. I don't have to leave for the train until like 10:38. I still like waking up a little bit early. Actually, it'd be especially vital for me to wake up a little bit early because I gotta move the O1 so we don't get a parking ticket. See. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna warp back to start. I think I can do that from the landing pad, can't I? I was wanting to see what that last elevator was. Because... I should sleep well after this, so... Like I said, Monday and Tuesdays I work closing shifts. Kind of makes my Mondays and Tuesdays kind of not really feel like they exist for me. Because I don't want to be shifting my sleep late enough to make that be like my normal. Plus, like, if I'm also working my day around like the closing shifts, I can't go run errands. Which is why I'm glad that I'm only limited to 2 days instead of like 5, or at least more than 2. That's at least something, you know. Hey, okay, I can. Oh, alrighty then. So we can just... How's it going? What? What? How is that supposed to work? How do you escape that? It's not fucking time to be Chica. The game literally has just locked the entirety of Torvis out, Upper Torvis out for me. What the fuck? It's deleted it. No, I think my my course of action is like just pick up the 2 Sky Temple keys, make sure I'm fully juiced up before my fights, and just eat the damage. I don't think I'm otherwise reasonably well equipped. I was just curious, but no, because I said that's. I don't even have Dark Fighter. And that's death. Without the light suit, basically. Oh, I could do that. Ooh, whatever that item is. Like my only other thing that I have not really been able to check yet. I think. I said I'm pretty much like complete on my elevators. The other thing is if I go up to like fight Dark Samus in area or something. Then again, wouldn't surprise me if Planet of Dark Worship might actually have my light suit or something. I picked the wrong elevator. I'm just gonna go to the one I wanted to go to. Hi, Arrow. It me. Hi, it me. Also, you know something I kind of, like, realized tonight? How long I've had that spinning fucking, like, sus Amogus gif in the corner? It's been there for, like, eons. And I've never done anything about it. I just don't know if I really care to do anything about it. But yes, how are you, though, Arrow? Oh, I locked on last second. You're relaxing. Yeah. Oh wait, no, that's just one of my Sky Temple keys. That's right. Work. Yeah, I genuinely think the game has... Bye, bitch. But yeah, no, I think I've been genuinely, unless down in the very depths of Lower Torvis, One of the bosses down there has what I need in the form of light suit. Fuck. I didn't want to have to do all that, but it might be worth a shot at least. I'm at the point where in this game where like just going through all that's gonna be like a breeze. But no, this scene has been definitely a weird one tonight. Like, in order to get through, go into fucking Sank at all, you needed to basically take an elevator that sends you right into the Sanctuary's dark energy controller, fight Quadraxis, and use the screw attack to escape Quadraxis. I don't know if it's immensely cursed. It's like a 7. It's not horrible, but it's definitely very weird. I said, I could probably just finish it off if I wasn't wanting to make sure I wasn't missing a check or two. Because if I can at least have the light suit, that's great. If I can't... Oh... So it goes. As I said, the only reason it's getting as high of a number as it is because it's just been weird. Like, weird in a way that slows me down, significantly kind of weird. It's like head scratching, like, what the fuck did this come from? That's not worth it. Yeah, I guess you missed the whole thing, unless you were like peasant lurking the entire time. I basically went through the whole story of my mental health in the past like month or so. Harbor Guardian, are you gonna have anything good? Or did I just waste my time? I can go over it again, like maybe in a bit more of a shorthand version. Oh fuck. So the biggest thing is a lot of this starts as like synopsis wise with some stuff that was starting to happen towards the end of my fall semester. In particular, that part of it comes with how the sentiment from our housemate was already started to deteriorate a little bit. We're on like winter break. really, yeah, that was great. And just the deterioration, like the beginnings of the deterioration in terms of how things were going, with regards to staying at his, like, living in his place. What the fuck was that? Was that just another fucking missile expansion? The other one was very much the case of having a relationship with somebody and willingly stay with them even though there was like a very early red flag. Which, in hindsight, was not a wise decision. But, I don't know. Shit happens, we learned. Like, in retrospect, it was probably a really dumb idea to have continued on with that a little bit, but whatever. Aside from that one time, like, she didn't braid at the time. But she did also kind of start, like, stressing me the fuck out, starting in February. So, I remember around February-ish is when, like, Archers is when the semester really started, like, cramping down on my fucking, like, mental health. And so, my mental health was already kind of, like, a really shitty spot around that time. And, take on top of that, you know, a housemate's, sentiment towards us will continue to deteriorate. And over time, he's starting to get more and more unpredictable as to how kind of a mood he was going to be in when he gets home. And onto that, I was also working every day. I wasn't in school. I had maybe like 2 or 3 hours of free time a week. And it was getting to the point where we were starting to question more and more, like, on some days, if he was just going to finally just fucking lose it, you know? In some way, shape, or form. And on the other hand, with the relationship shenanigans there with her, and we were just like, I felt like we were getting like shoved aside in favor of somebody else, like completely. And so there's like a variety, there's a cocktail of shit going on. A veritable cocktail of fucking shit. And... well, hi there, Gail. Hello, hello. Nice to see you. And so, now there's all that. Don't read too much into it because, like, as a person, the ex-girlfriend's not a bad person. Just didn't make a very good romantic partner. And you're melting? Oh, is it really... it's probably that hot down there, too. It got really hot today here, too. And so... week before finals, I broke it off with, 125? Ew. That's nasty. That's nasty. Girl, like, oh. Ugh. Guessing the dew point was probably like in the fucking 80s then too. Fuck. Oh. No, you're fine. I'm just like, oh. Okay, so... yeah, but as I said, in order to try and save my mental state from falling back into the troughs again, I could have already done so in February and until like early March. I had to break it off with her. Because yeah. And then the literal day that semester ends, I still have to work. I have a car to fix. We still have to move. Ideally by mid-month. we had like a week and a half to do all that at the same time. Because at one point there was like one night where we seriously were wondering if he was actually gonna get violent with us, because he was actually just like throwing shit around, kind of, you know, fucking losing his fucking shit. We're just like, fuck. And so, yeah. Where's that fucking elevator? But we were also kind of shoved into moving a little earlier than we were going to be really ready for. So Q, once all that is said and done, that I feel like I basically shoved in like survival mode. And only finally now have I felt like I've had like any sort of time to start processing, because I was already starting to have some like issues where I was starting to kind of fall apart at the seams a bit. For a little bit before I had my old penultimate crash out that started me really actually like trying to sort it through on the 17th of this month. And so, yeah. I go and get that STK. I might just warp back. That's because I really don't feel like... Or I could do it legitimately by just going into the dark Tortoise fog. Going up to the save station and just reading the start and then just popping back down here. I guess I could do it that way. Yeah. Then I had another, more subdued moment of kind of falling apart a little bit. On past Wednesday. And then, for whatever reason, yesterday was strangely healing in some way. No, so all in all, I've been, like, processing it. And kind of getting to the other side of it. Piece by piece, so to speak. And so... I'm definitely on a bit of an upswing, like Corvus even noticed it tonight. I'm decidedly handling setbacks a lot better in my randos, for instance. And the conclusion I was kind of reaching is I just wasn't able to have the time to process things as they came along. I just was thrown it all on my plate and told I just need to get past these life events, these various things that were being basically functionally asked of me. With no time to work it out in my head at all. Also, I just realized, I think I know where my, oh, then again, let me be a translator. I don't want to have to endure a fucking HoloLens or Inkstorm particles for a fucking... It could just be a translator. Ugh. That itch. Itchy. Itchy right now. Itchy bitchy. Mitch. Mitch to my left now streak. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I mean, we're still having, we're still, fuck. It's not like we're out of the woods financially yet. Like, it just does seem like things have kind of got a little bit better. I'm still there's still probably gonna be a little bit of processing going on. Like, it's not like it's not like everything's gonna be fully processed it overnight. But I processed it more than well enough that it's not fucking wrecking me now. Yeah, no, because, like, I was basically stuck in, like, Uber crisis mode, as you like to call it, without even realizing it, up until, like, the past couple weeks when I was starting to kind of be a bit aware of it. And, like, and what also was it didn't help, especially when the lead up to my rather bad crash out on the 17th was, somebody that has been in our community did commit suicide recently. And I mentioned it, I think, earlier in the stream. Was Walk. And I think I also did mention it the last fall stream I had back on the 15th. And I cried a bunch about it then, but yeah, I may have mentioned it offhand yesterday, Gail, but I didn't exactly give the full details, I don't think. But WAP was great. And just, poor thing, had only just kind of started to really realize their true identity. As, you know, she, her. And someone out there ultimately failed them. And it's honestly a massive fucking shame because it's unfortunately the statistics about suicide amongst trans folk is not great. Because there are plenty of places where we're treated like shit. You know. We're not cared for properly. And unfortunately, a lot of our life experiences have had a tendency to weaken the foundations mentally, so to speak, because we've already gone through a lot of us have. And it's a combination that tends to kill people. I mean, it's not as high as some might believe, but it's still far too high. And it's still higher than the non-trans population, honestly. Which is still, regardless of the reality of those numbers, still not, like, great by any stretch. And so it's just, he wasn't even that old. Like, what, like very early 20s or something? Yeah, what? Pretty sure, like, very early 20s, like, not that old at all. Still had a whole life ahead of her, you know. Yeah, that didn't help in the whole I got fucked up period. That's like, because I already didn't have the greatest foundation myself at that point, and then that tile on top, it was like this little, like, toothpick that's dropped on top of a structure that's right at its absolute limit. Absolute limit of what it can hold before something will give. And, yeah. I have double damage. I think I can do this without the light suit. Hopefully. Yes, I did. But that being said, I realized something though. What I may want to do. Yeah. Well, I know you feel that way, Lem. Where else did I find a fucking cannonball? I don't want to have to go all the way back to fucking Aegon. But I just realized that a cannonball may help me. Especially in the second phase. Ah. Yeah, no, and I try to lift as many people as I can too. I'm just gonna go back to the temple. I'm gonna just do a different elevator. We're doing an elevator back to Aegon. And that cannonball. Yeah. I mean, some of the trouble with certain Twitch integrations are why I am testing how I feel about just being on camera for a bit. You have some thoughts? Ah, I see. Yeah, because like there are some, because like I was saying, there are some programs that are tried to be super robust, and then it's easy to get lost in the sauce because they're just like so convoluted. When like show slightly more with some people. I mean, fair. I don't know if you socializing more would have changed that outcome now. I'm gonna tell you that right now. It just mostly speaks to JSON, so it should be easy to at least make something that provides you with some kind of alert indicator. No, it's mostly things that do integrations for, like, say, make my model react to things. And if it can at least be granularly adjusted so that way, like, somebody does, like, 500 bits, it does nothing with the model with this much time. Does 1,000 bits, does the same thing with the model with this much time, you know. Because I can't find anything else that will just do that. Because either it tries to be user-friendly to the point where it has no, like, it's not robust in the slightest, or if it tries to be robust, it's almost the kind of thing that I'd rather have a command line set up for than like a GUI, because the GUI almost makes it worse to set up, and like makes the documentation, like, of course, because it's a GUI, they have like shit for documentation, and it's just like, oh fuck. Documentation there is just sucks. It's just like, I thought so, but I didn't want to get dummy technical on stream. Yeah. It's like, and that, because that was the thing, like, BTS React was, like, super, like, had the right amount of, like, robustness, but also user-friendliness. And it struck such a good, like, middle ground. Because it just needed to do one thing. Make model react to things. It did it. There's being problem? Maybe? But usually the utilities that I've gotten pointed to in the past as like a replacement for VTS React are like trying to be able to do integrations with just about fucking everything. It tries to do like these trees of things, but it's like too limited, but also too many options at the same time, and just weird fucking shit like that. I just realized I never grabbed the item I meant to grab because I was talking. Definitely tell I'm getting tired. Everybody sometime? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's like, yeah, because I think, like I was saying earlier, like I was just like, I feel like I could almost just learn the fucking coding language and make something myself that I want better than what anybody else can fucking do for some reason. I've almost got to that point. I feel like if I can pick up a decent amount of coding, I'm sure I with the power of my fucking Tism, I could probably make it work. Hi. Ah, wrong Metroid. Like, almost any language is perfect for this kind of thing. Oh, because you're just trying to write your song script. What? Damn it. Oh wait, I don't want that elevator anyway. Huh. Hit an invisible wall somewhere, and I'm not happy about that one. Yeah, because, like, I think what I was saying earlier was just, like, I could more easily wrap my head around what I needed to do to set up my Surface Pro 4 to work with the pen and everything on Linux than to make any of these, like, more robust utilities for BTS work right. Which I don't think is exactly what you want when you're designing a GUI application. Just saying. Like, it fundamentally tells me you failed. If the fact that you have a GUI makes this more of a fucking nuisance to actually work with. By, like, that much. Graphic user interface.
A GUI.
Yeah. Some people call it a GUI. No, don't question me.
I just call it GUI.
It seemed Beans, were you showing me the stream setup that once? Yeah, that was before VTS React fucking died and all that fun shit. That was the fundamental problem is VTS React died because the creator, like, basically said he was done with it, and nobody else could fill the fucking void worth of shit. Like, for more simple setups, something like that's built into VTube Studio probably works great for some people, and that's great. I'm happy for them, but it don't work for me and my particular use case. Okay, I need to make sure I avoid kinetic orb cannons. That said, I don't know how some of these other utilities get used by, like, streamers. Like, I feel like they've got to be beating their heads in just to get some of those other ones that are more complicated to work right. And I'm just like, I don't got time for this shit in my life. I'm not doing this shit like full time. This isn't my full-time job. You shouldn't have to become like my full-time job just to make what I want to work. You know, like work. Yes, it has a plugin framework. And I know it actually even has some integration directly with Twitch. And it does have a plugin framework. Like, you can definitely get things to plug into the model. Because, like, the framework that it has is basically, like, there's an API, you can look into it, and usually the API thing that BTS React was doing was it was taking an API call from Twitch when certain actions were performed, like certain, like, notifications, certain channel points redeems were done. It would get a signal from that. It processed and be like, okay, we need to activate this expression for this time, or indefinitely, in VTube Studio. And it would send that API called the VTube Studio, make it do that, and boom, you got it. At least that's my understanding of how that pipeline more than likely works. So, It's basically just like taking API inputs from Twitch, turning it into API call outputs for VTube Studio, and then whenever a timer, like say, finished, it reverted back the state. It turned it off because I think all I have to do is just say, it would have to basically just toggle the expression state. I don't know if they're HTTP based or not. That's what I'm going after, and it's basically just using like an API or something. Like it's like there's like an interface of some sort where it takes stuff from Twitch and converts it into an output for YouTube Studio based upon parameters. And it seemed like it had the ability to recognize, oh, if it's this many bits, it will do this. If it's like this many bits, it'll do this. And yeah. And so, if I was gonna be honest, I don't think, it doesn't seem like it needs to be that complicated. It was like, because it had like user set parameters of like, oh, if it's this many bits, you can make it do this for this long. Wow. Okay. So, between this amount of energy and me having the cannonball, I should be able to do this without the light suit, so let's fucking go. Because I want this to be Moth restored. I mean, probably easy enough for someone like you. You're like a coding whiz. Like, let's be real here. So, this will be the first time I've fought, this series of fights without a light suit. This is gonna be interesting. Unless, of course, I suddenly get cock-blocked out of nowhere by a door that... Oh my god, I pulled it off. Oh, look at that. Oh! Oh, this is gonna be a good one. Oh my god, getting the cannonball ahead of this was like a really good idea. Yeah, buddy. Oh, I was so close to just doing that in a single shot, too. I almost one-shotted that. Oh, I got a full restore after that. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is good. This fucking happening, man. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it, do it, do it. We got this shit. I probably could have been done sooner than this if I didn't try to like go see if I couldn't get the Torbus, but oh well. Hi there, dork. Samus. Dork. Samus. I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Ugh. Oh god, this is not working. Okay, I am on a timer health-wise too now. I am botching this so bad. No! Fuck! Centered. Ow. Come on. Can you give me this? Ah. There was a period of time when I was like avoiding getting centered for a hot minute. I just can't do it anymore. I'm out of practice. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. Banana, 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 bananas, bananas. Whoa. Is this a? I officially have an innovation in the new to be released character for Zenlong Zero, giving wise line. Joke, but it close. Whoa. At least the Sonic Boom is doing a decent amount of damage here. No! No! Oh, that eats me. Which is gonna run out first, my fucking health or this fucking timer? Or will it be her health? I'm down to 3 energy tanks out of my 7. Now get back up there. Get back up there, bitch! Get back up there! Nah. You suck at throwing your missiles. Almost. That's right. My god, that green ass fucking dark suit is not the best recolor of that suit. So this will be the first time I've really actually seen this cutscene without the light suit. I played my cards and I won. It was fine.
I did it!
Grün. Dunkel ist... Es ist nicht dunkel, es ist grün. Warum ist es grün? Scheiße. She's a few steps off from being Doom Guy. Yeah, kinda. This pre-programmed to come out as the fucking light suit ball and then it's just... Ah. Okay, that's very fucking funny. That's very fucking funny, if I'm gonna be honest. Maybe the light suit all along was inside us. As the various. You know, just look, it's silver. Clearly it was actually the light suit inside us all along. Or some fucking corny ass bullshit like that. Oh yeah, right. What was my item percentage? Oh boy, it's gonna be fun to actually go through the fucking spoiler log and see what the fuck is, I'm pretty sure this scene locked out Torvus Bog, Upper Torvus Bog for me. So I'm like... Moth restored. You restored the moth. I'm sure we'll do the spoiler fucking log while this is going on. There was no way I was getting that suit. It was behind Chica. It was held by Chica in a game where I had no way to get to fucking Torvus Bog. I was expected to do that fight that way. Good to know. As I said, I had no elevators that took me to Chica. Yeah, Temple Transport Amber, Dark Torvus Energy Controller. Here, let me go through the list of elevators. Temple Grounds Industrial Site, Hive Ammo Station, Sky Temple Grounds Phase On Grounds, Dark Torvus Bog, Dark Torvus Energy Controller, which if I haven't killed Chica, it is useless. Aegon Waste Storage B, Temple Grounds Communication Area, Sanctuary Gate, Sanctuary Forest, Area Transportation Station, Area, those two are supposed to be paired. Temple Grounds, Temple Grounds, Aegon Waste, Sky Temple Grounds, Sky Temple. Which that one's given. Those two last two were given. Torvus Bog, Transit Tunnel East, which is Lower Torvus. Ing High, Sanctuary. Dark Torvus Bog under Transit 2, Lower Torvus. Sanctuary Fortress, Temple Grounds. Torvis Quadrant, Great Temple in Aegon Waste. They fucking locked me out of, like, Torvis, period. Because even if I had, because even when I restored the energy in, fucking, what was it? The Great Temple? I don't think I would have been able to actually, go to Torvis. Or would I? Wait a minute. Come on. Oh! I didn't see it. I find that I'm percentage at least. Once I get through this. So I was gonna go back in real quick. Because I did save before that I finished it. 55%. And 3:05 in-game time. It was probably close to like, what, like 3:10 in-game time when I finished it? Which, for how long I've been on stream, is like insanely short in-game time. Wait. Can I use this without the light suit? Oh. Huh. So I wasn't actually 100% locked out of that. That's fucking goofy that I can just use this without the light suit. I guess they probably just did not expect you to not have a light suit when you do that. Huh. So I could have probably grabbed it. But I didn't need to. So, I could have actually gone into Torvis a fair bit sooner than that. Oh, that's fucking funny. That's actually fucking hilarious. Okay, so let me get the music going again. I want to read a little bit more through the spoiler log. So, Torvis is actually reachable in this seed. So, I am standing corrected. But, yeah, so because I assumed that without the light suit, I couldn't use that system. So, that was an incorrect assumption on my part. Let's see. Okay, so then where was the Dark Visor? Dark Torvis Spot, Cash B, pick up energy tank. Gotcha. Here is a Cobalt Translator. In Reliquary. What a fucking disgusting place to put that for something that actually cock blocked me a fair bit in the game. Fucking hell, man. Hey, where about the Amber translator? Where's Bog Temple Superman? Oh, fuck. And Torva's Gate would take me straight to Sanctuary Temple. Okay. Don't think there was anything else I really wanted information on. Super Missile was in Temple Access Pickup and for Energy Tank. I mean, otherwise I got just about everything else. Wow. I did learn a couple new things. So basically, defeating Quadraxis, regardless of the suit you have, allows you to use... Oh, if you restore the Sanctuary Energy, allows you to use that system. As I said, I thought that was a light suit only thing, but I guess I'm not. I guess not. The other thing is, Inkstone particles can be tanked by the screw attack regardless of the suit you have. So, 2 things I learned tonight. I'll have to try and remember those. And hopefully another round of this shit at some point. So, oh, it is kind of. Anyways, I mean, it is a Sunday night. That's pretty normal. Looks like I'm not looking to have much of a raid target. That's okay. I'm definitely... Oh man, I'm definitely getting to the point where I'm definitely ready to go to sleep though. So, it's all that. After almost 6.5 hours. Between all the candid discussions and actually being able to... hilarity and being able to actually finish this one again. You all stay safe out there. You have fun keeping awesome everybody. Have a wonderful night. And I can't do a raid thing because I could be like, you dicks!
You dicks!
Here, I can at least be like... Oh, it's not even gonna get it. Wow, well. I was gonna try and get my thoughts in the picture, but I guess not. Oh well. Okay. With that, have a wonderful night. I'll see you all again here very soon. Until then, no. I'm not gonna be lazy about it. Fuck it.
Bye.
Yes.